It's unfortunately maybe I was trying to refrain from calling it a bonus stream because it's mostly because I won't be able to stream on Monday or Tuesday next week. And I just really wanted to be able to play more Outer Wilds and like not miss so many streams. So it's like kind of a bonus stream, but also kind of not a bonus stream. But happy weekend, everyone. Yeah, so I'm going to be out of town Monday through Wednesday, so we're not going to have streams on Monday or Tuesday. It's been so long since I've played Blueprints. I keep missing all of these Mondays. But we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. So, we are doing a fun Saturday stream. Yes, I'm oot. I'm oot. I feel so silly sometimes using that acronym because it feels so work related, but it also like is so easy to use. I'm oot. I'm oot. Okay, let me switch this over. How are we doing? I can turn down the music a little bit. Yes, happy either Saturday or Sunday, everyone. For me, it's still Saturday. For some of you, looking at you, I think Sod and Jack, at least, it is probably Sunday already. So I hope you had a good Saturday. Also, let me text Johnny real quickly that I started my stream. And I'm also going to tell him we are not, here, I'm saying it right now. We cannot be doing a one more loop stream today. It's the weekend. I don't usually stream on the weekend. Thursday, it was so bad. I streamed way too late, so I'm telling Johnny to hold me accountable. I'm telling him if I stream too long, he needs to come in and stop me. Because I can't be doing that again. I can't be doing that again. We almost hit 6 hours. We were just under 6 hours. Hi, Borky. Did you get your packing done? How did it go? Yes, hello from the future. What is time? This game is showing us what is time. Okay, I'm starting my stream. Please come in. I'm texting Johnny. Please come in and stop me if I go past. We'll say 9 p.m. I'll give some leeway. Like that gives us 5 hours. What are numbers? You're with Shark right now, but she's doing the dishes. Tell her hello. I'm glad you got there safe and sound. Jake, hello. How are you? You barely slept before the flight, but you slept a bit more on the plane, and you also both took a nap out of the house. Okay, that's great that you were both on wanting a nap schedule. That's actually perfect. Jake, I'm doing well. Did you have your round robin today? That was this weekend, right? Or is it kind of over the 2 days? I actually had, well, so I just did more unpacking today, but for me that felt really good and relieving because we just had some random boxes around and there was stuff I hadn't found yet and I was like, where is this item? So I got through some of those final boxes. Johnny was really nice and we had some stuff to donate, so he did a big donation run, and then we had a bunch of boxes to recycle and other things, so he did a big recycling run. So we are kind of, I think, in the last phase of getting the last little pieces unpacked and in storage and in its places, and that just feels so good. I really get stressed out with it. Yeah, it was okay. You went 2-1. That's pretty good. And at the start of the season, I guess Masters is kind of on a different schedule, so I hope it felt okay. You did say it was okay instead of great, so I'm kind of I feel like I can know what that means and feels like if you're saying that. Jaeger, your therapist is going to be really proud of all the unpacking you've done. I think they would. Well, I don't actually have a therapist right now. I've been joking with Johnny that Final Fantasy X is like my therapist right now. Just giving me all the things to think about and process and cry about. I think maybe I've mentioned that before. Final Fantasy X is my therapy right now. And maybe unpacking, it's like the stress builds up and then you get it unpacked and yeah. Nighthawk, you went 1-3 in another tournament. Oh no. When was that? That probably wouldn't have also been this weekend, right? That was for your Masters team. But does anyone getting up to anything fun this weekend? I'm kind of This is a new bandana. Do you like it? I got this one in Arizona. Fun fact, I lived in Arizona for like 3 months. So this is my Arizona bandana with all the swirls and everything. It's one of my favorites. I really like it. Sod, you have no plans. Are you still working on Batman? Grandmasters. Varsity. We like to call it Varsity, Nighthawk. Why Arizona and why only 3 months? Good questions. Good questions. And Forky, you're hanging with Shark. Have you both kind of come up with your hangout plan yet? Or are you just kind of chilling right now? Jaeger. Why Arizona? So it was kind of my in-between. So I learned how to do software development through a coding boot camp. So after I graduated university, I like dedicated myself to doing coding boot camp. And I was in this in-between phase where I like wasn't wanting to be in Texas anymore and I was wanting to branch out, but I didn't really know where to go. I was on the job hunt. I was like, had finished my boot camp and everything and was like ready to be applying for jobs. So I was like in this in-between of not really having a job, but trying to find a job. And I had a friend who was doing her PhD in Flagstaff, Arizona, I think at Northern Arizona University. And she had some extra space. So I ended up like moving in with her for a few months. And then I ended up getting a job after a few months with the company I'm still at. And kind of stars aligned for me to go up to Seattle, which is a place I had always wanted to like live in at some point, and it just happened to align in that moment. And like at the time I really liked Flagstaff, Arizona. It's like beautiful. I would actually love to end up back there one day. I don't think that'll happen, but it was like a really lovely place. But just at that moment in my life, I was wanting more of a city experience and less of a quiet nature filled experience. I mean, Seattle still has a ton of nature, but it was just too quiet for me in that moment. So I was itching to get to Seattle. Shark Bait, 3 months. Now I can say hi to you. I told Borky to say hi to you, but now I can say hi to you. Hello. I hope your dishes are going well. Maybe they're clean now. I hope you're having a good time with Borky. How are you doing? Borky, you went to Arizona last year to visit your now ex. Are they in Phoenix? Nighthawk, you call it a dinosaur. Wait, you call what a dinosaur? Grandmasters instead of varsity? Sod, you hate those challenges so much and the worst is yet to come. Sod, I'm so intrigued, but I feel like every time I ask you about this Batman journey, you're like, I hate it. It's horrible. I'm suffering. I have to listen to all these things all over again. And I'm so curious why you're still doing it. Although I do get it. There's the sense of accomplishment. I do get it. Can I call you Ken? Would you rather call me call you Force? I'm not going to say the whole name anymore. You rode 53 miles earlier today, so your plan is 100% laying in bed for the rest of the day. Heck yes. Was that a bike ride? Is that something you usually do? Are you into bike racing or training with biking? If so, that's awesome. What a good day. Jaeger, you went to Arizona. If it weren't for the insane heat, you'd move out there, but there's absolutely no shot. It is really cool and gorgeous, and there's a lot of really good climbing out there, so I've gone out there again to do some outdoor rock climbing before. The juxtaposition of the brown and pops of green. Yeah, and and Sedona is so cool. I did really like Arizona. And winters, incredible. Absolutely incredible winters. And the summers in Flagstaff are actually pretty nice, but the drive from Phoenix to Flagstaff I always really loved as you start to get into the pine trees. But my favorite drive that I've ever done anywhere, I think it would still be my favorite, is the drive from Flagstaff down into Sedona. It is so beautiful. And it only takes 40 minutes, but you're traveling from the pine trees down into the red rocks of Sedona, and it's just gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Your dishes were amazing. Time of your life. Incredible. I think if you can have the time of your life doing dishes, even if that's sarcastic, then that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think it just shows the optimism and excitement you have for life. Worst drive is through Kansas. You wanted to tear your eyeballs out. Or like anything through Texas. Anything through Texas. Does Arizona have a competitive ultimate team? They have a mixed team called Lawless. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Can just staying in shape, but yeah, you typically stop around 30 miles. Oh, I can call you whatever. Admittedly, the name was just kind of to troll sub messages to some streamers a while back. I do love that you immediately apologized for it. Is it something that you just kind of said and then now you're just like, yeah, man, it is what it is. PWJP, hello, how are you doing? How's your Saturday? How's your weekend? ZP, oh my gosh. I need to do a weekend stream. Maybe I need to add a weekend stream in. Everyone's here. Everyone's popping in. I love this. I feel like weekdays are so hit or miss with who's available, but look at all y'all. Maybe you're just excited that I'm doing an off-schedule stream. You could change it, but catching some of them off guard is entertaining. I get it. I get it. I think if I weren't actually doing as much streaming, I would for sure love to troll people like that. More jam streams? I think yes, the crew is here. ZP, you got some good news yesterday. Yeah, do tell. Your cousins and you made the final payment to your uncles and your father for the purchase of the business. Congratulations! It's officially paid off now. Oh, that's awesome. So now it's just you and your cousins in charge, huh? Now we're down to just owing the banks. Step one done. Baby steps here, baby steps here. It is 1 a.m. for you, but it's Saturday, so who cares? Exactly. Last night, Johnny and I started watching the show called... It's under the acronym LOL. And it's about... Why am I blanking on what it actually stands for now? It's a bunch of, I think, UK or British comedians are put in a room together and they have to... Yes, last one laughing. And they have to not laugh. We just started that last night and... Johnny he's the responsible one. He usually has to reel me in on things because I was like, it's Friday night. Let's watch another. I was loving it. It was a really fun show. But yeah, congratulations, EP. I bet that feels so good. How long did it take to kind of get that paid off? You've heard of it but didn't watch it yet. I was a little skeptical because it's like I feel like sometimes the joy of laughing or what makes someone laugh is hearing other people laugh. So I was a little skeptical of how well it would work out, but it's actually pretty entertaining watching them try not to laugh. And then also they're just funny. So you laugh at their stuff anyways, even when they're not laughing. There's a localized French version of that here. That's fun. The show. You've completely fallen into the Taskmaster hole again. Did you share that in the Discord? I remember someone bringing that up. I have watched a little bit of that, like maybe some of a YouTube video or something, and it was really funny, but I have not watched more of it. Yeah, because I think I responded that I have a friend who did a Taskmaster themed birthday, and I wasn't there. I was not in attendance, but it sounded really fun. Sharkbait, this happens to you frequently. It seems really entertaining. The one I watched was with having to, or at least part of it. I think maybe we watched a couple of challenges, but this is the one I remembered. They had to take 3 yoga balls and get them balanced at the top of a hill, and it was very amusing. The inexperienced entrepreneurs in you thought you could do it in about 5 to 6 years, but it took almost 13. You know, life just be that way. You make a plan for life and it doesn't go how you planned. Kind of like games. At least me in games. I make a plan for what I'm going to do in Outer Wilds or Final Fantasy X, and it just, you know. I thought Final Fantasy X was only going to take me maybe 30, 40 hours, and I think we're hitting our 70-hour mark now. So, no plan survives first contact with reality, right? Yeah, definitely. Okay, let us get this switched over. Also, kind of more in person, PWJV, I loved all of the photos you sent. Seriously, if you have any others that you ever want to send in the hobbies channel, I would love to see it. I love seeing crafts people make, like what sort of hobbies or like skills they've picked up. So the fact that you've gotten into like the chainmail making and you mentioned some of the woodworking, I think that is so cool. It's awesome. That's because I went crazy into the chocobo race. Yeah. Progenitor, welcome! You finally caught a stream. I'm guessing you're coming from YouTube. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Is it because I finally did like a bonus Saturday stream, or has that just been how the time's gone for you? Jaeger, you have some sweet iced tea for this Space Getty Western game. The other day, one of my friends, it was when we were moving out, and I like went to do a coffee run for everyone, and one of or I guess our other roommate, who isn't living with us anymore, but her boyfriend had asked for a lemonade mixed with iced tea, and I was just like, an Arnold Palmer? And I think an Arnold Palmer might be like, is that a widely known name for it, or is that more just kind of like a Southern thing? Because I was so, he was like, oh yeah, I think that's what it's called. And I was like, yeah, half lemonade, half sweet tea, or like iced tea. Arnold Palmer. It's kind of hard to say. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the spaceship. Pretender, you learned about my Twitch channel recently. Followed you a day or two ago. Had missed your first 2 Outer Wild streams. Oh, well, I'm glad you found out about it, and you're here now for day 3. I do, at least in PA people call it that. Okay, and Jaeger, you know what that is. Okay, so maybe they were just strange. WJV, you're too kind. You just dabble in things that interest you from time to time. But like, that's the best part of it. That's the best part of it, is like having the interest, being like, yeah, that seems cool, or like, I want to make this thing, and then you go and you learn how to do the thing, and I just think that is so awesome. Well, Progenitor, I'm glad. I'm glad you're here, and I don't know if you know, but I do have I mean, I think the VODs are still up on Twitch, but I do also keep my streaming VODs on a YouTube channel that will be in the links of my page. So if you want to try to catch up, those should be there. But otherwise, I don't know. I can't really tell how much you missed, because I do feel like we got a lot of information out yesterday, or not yesterday, Thursday. But I think there's probably still quite a bit to go. So okay, yeah, we can do the recap. We can do the recap. If anyone doesn't want the recap so that they can, I don't know, watch the other day back, just let me know. But maybe I can go into my ship log and show it a little bit more. Basically, we explored the orbital probe cannon. Sorry, I just gotta take a listen to the music. We explored the orbital probe cannon, and then I found myself, I did some exploring of Giant's Deep and learning what the statues do. And then we did some exploring of the Ember planet. I forget the other part of the name. A little bit of Ash Twin, but not too much. But it was a lot of like the twin planets, orbital probe cannon, some Giant's Deep. Sharkbait, what do you do in this game? Oh, Sharkbait, it's lovely. What do you do in this game? You explore. You just kind of explore around space. Like, you really are just kind of like space cowboys. You explore around space. Samuel, 10 stream streak. Wow, you're catching up to some people. How's your weekend going, Samuel? Are you working? But yeah, Sharkbait, you kind of just fly around space and explore things, but I mean, I guess depending on how far you watch, there's kind of like a thing to the game that is a little unique, and you're like picking up information. So it's pretty open, and you're almost discovering the purpose of the game, or the goal of the game on your own, or like as you go through it. So that sounds like pretty significant progress to you. Yeah, and that's what I'm like, it was only day 2, so I want to say that there's a lot to go, or like we didn't maybe do that a lot because it was day 2, but I actually feel like the information we gathered was pretty significant. I don't think I know about blue stuff. I know that the sun explodes blue, but I'm not really sure why. I know I discovered dialogue about the like energy lab or the sun lab being harmful to the planet, and so I didn't get to go there or find much more information about it. I did some theory crafting where I'm like wondering if I know the sand is like moving from the ash planet to the ember planet. And my theory is that there's like something on the ash planet that as it's getting uncovered, it's absorbing too much of the sun and causing the sun to explode. I guess we learned that it's maybe a supernova happening. Real Guts, hello to the moon. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you had like followed previously, or are you just wandering around to some Outer Wilds streams? Sarah, welcome back. You weren't prepared. You'll be back in a bit, but don't discover everything yet. I'll try my best. I know I have to go out of town kind of last minute next week, or Monday through Wednesday, so I won't be able to stream Monday or Tuesday. So I wanted to try to squeeze in a little weekend stream. You wanted to mention before you forget, I have played Forgotten City. I've played it not on stream. I didn't play it on stream. I played it on my own. But good game. Good game. I really liked it. It was a good game. That's a good rec. So for anyone else, Real Guts, oh, you saw me on YouTube and had to join the Twitch. Nice. Welcome. I hope you enjoy getting to chat and hang out in a different game. Forgotten City is wild. Yeah. The different endings too. I really enjoyed Forgotten City. Yeah. Agreed, Nighthawk. It's like every time I've pulled this up, especially coming into stream, I'm a little jazzed. I'm a little amped up, and kind of sitting here listening to the music just is quite calming. Samuel, you literally just got home from work. You're having some chicken with mac and cheese. Yum. How was work? Was it a long day or not too bad? Geekin! 1 full week worth of streams. Heck yes. Welcome. How's your weekend going, Geekin? Geekin weekend. Oh, and Mr. K. Sorry, I missed that. Hello, Mr. K. Welcome back. So yeah, I have some theories. What else did we... So I did also know that, like, something from the Ash Twin has, like, a signal from the Ash Twin planet triggered the orbital probe cannon to launch, which is, I'm figuring, what we see every time we start a new loop. And so I have some theories about, yeah, that just being a part of it. We found out that Gabro also saw a mask, so they also know we're in the loop. And I know there's 3 masks or statues activated, so my other theory is that Feldspar maybe has seen one that we need to go find. I have not been to the Bramble planet yet at all. So, yeah, a lot. If we're talking time shenanigan games, you'll throw in the Sexy Brutale. It's a murder mystery with a time loop mechanic. That sounds fun. I'm going to have to recommend that. Let me take a screenshot. I'm going to have to recommend that to Johnny because he loves murder mystery games. So he might really enjoy that. All right. Also, I'm really tempted to try the full loop where we just go as far out into space as we can. Thank you for noticing me, Senpai. You're welcome. Mr. K-chan? Mr. K-san? I don't really know what I would use to respond to that. So, how would y'all feel about us just, like, taking 35 minutes to just, like, that one kind of sounded like a sneeze. That one went off in the different direction than it usually does. I feel like it usually launches from the left to right. Maybe it's because, oh, well, maybe it's because I didn't wake up right away. Okay, let's get a good marshmallow roast. Oh! We gotta get one good one. One good one. I think I sound my most panicked when the marshmallow lights on fire. was pretty good. Okay. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. That's new. Arigato. Arigato gozaimashita. Johnny Jam stream when? I've talked to him about it. I think we will at some point. We'll have to think of what game we want to play, but I do think that would be fun. Especially because he's going to be going to law school in August. And we will, for a few months, not be living together while that gets started. Konnichiwa, Kei-san. Hi, Groovy. And so I think it would be a fun thing to like do a stream together or something when we're doing a little bit of long distance for a short amount of time. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Gosh, dang it, Slate. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use that as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. I also want to take a picture of myself. Can I? Where? How do I get it pulled out, actually? Now I don't really know. Maybe I have to be out in space. Okay, let's go up. The sun looks so nice right now. Slate backseating. That's funny. Okay. I wanted to do this. I think we'll do it. We'll do it right here at the start of the stream. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna try to not run into the sun. I want to go far away from the sun. But I also want to... I think it's faster if I use this bottom thing, maybe. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna try to fly away from the sun. Hopefully I'm not flying. I think there's dark bramble. So, here we go. Naruto Beast, thank you for the Prime subscription. We are, not falling into the sun seems like the thing to do. Yes, that did happen last stream where I just took off and I went straight up and I didn't look where I was going and I just flew right into the sun. So, lesson learned, you gotta look where you're driving. Keep your eyes on the road. I'm not really doing that right now, though. Yeah, so we're just gonna drive. I might get am I gonna do this for 35 minutes? But I really... Should we do this on stream, y'all? I could just do this, like, after stream ends. But I really want to know. How do I change my view again? Ooh! Oh, that's fun. This is part of the thing. Do it on stream? Okay! How do I switch into the, like... Oh! Well, there goes my scout. I forget how I switch into my bot. Oh, there we go. We're getting so far away. Okay, we can watch this get further and further. How far away from a supernova do you have to be to not get consumed by it? What am I talking about? We're already doing it, but we're not, you know, we're not, we could salvage things. We could salvage it right now. Like, we could go back. We're not that far away. We're only 2 minutes in. At least 15 feet. Also, welcome back, AP. How are you doing? Everyone just, like, take the moment, go grab your tea, make some hot chocolate. If you're, like, a late coffee drinker, make that dessert espresso. Maybe an affogato if you're into that. Whatever you need. Everyone get cozy. Take this time to get cozy. Because we're kind of just buckled up. Does anyone have a story? If you don't look at it, it's not happening. Everyone knows that. Okay. Well, no, I do know that you explode. Like, you still get exploded if you're not observing it. But I was actually thinking last night about how I wonder if there's something... I mean, because there's all the quantum stuff in this game. So I was wondering if there's something about the observation of something that would trigger something else. Progenitor, you just got the weirdest ad of taxidermy animals talking about formaldehyde and vaping. What? You all got that? That's wild. Was it for, so it was just an anti-vaping ad? Honestly, didn't even mind it. I guess if it was entertaining, then, go that ad. So I think the other things, okay, so the other things to do. I want to see if I can make it into the energy lab. And I'm going to have to do that right at the start of a loop. See, I feel like all of those blue things are different supernova. Like, could I fly into some of those? Because Chet said that they had been observing other ones before. So I'm curious. I'm also kind of curious about like flying into one of those, but they are all over. There's like everything. There are so many. Everything is exploding right now. Suspicious. Wow, y'all came in hot with that. Sharkbait, Borky, I hope you have a good time together. Thank you both for the hydrates. Just like 5 minutes after you got a pre-roll too. What? I thought I had pre-roll stuff turned off. But I also feel like Twitch does weird things. It's not like you have a couple turbos worth of active subs on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is wild. Caught myself, yeah. I know. I'm gonna keep trying to catch myself. Samuel, we've loved stopping by here and getting to know me. Oh, I appreciate that, Samuel. You're always so kind. You share so many kind words. It did take me way too long to realize that the default Twitch setting for ads was set to 5 minutes. So there was a good long while where everyone was just forced to watch 5 minutes of ads until I realized that you could change something like that. I didn't even know how long they were going on. But it is, yeah, Twitch feels a bit ridiculous in its everything. But you know what? 'Tis the world we live in. Look at all those supernova. Yeah, so anyone do something fun? Maybe. we need Kirby to just consume all of the ads. Just suck them right up. Watch them for us. Watch them for us. Oops. Alright, we just have like 30 minutes to go. I think. Crispy potato. Well, no, the other supernova exploding seemed to disappear pretty quickly. I was going to ask if we should try to fly towards one of those, but I feel like they would disappear before we get there. Kirby, that's a cute emote. Okay, I'm trying to think if there are any other story time things we could talk about. I can talk about maybe my plan, because I do want to see the energy lab. I do need to explore Brittle Hollow more, and we haven't even been to Dark Bramble. And there's that teleport pad from the Ash planet that takes us, I think, to a nice spot on Brittle Hollow. So I do want to use that. Have I seen that? I don't think so. Let you zoom in? Wait, how did you make that bigger? What is that? Is that in this game? I have not seen it. If so, it looks like it would be in magic. Bits? Oh, you use the Gigantify? Oh, I see now. Thank you for using the 30 bits. I appreciate that. We just had an NPC sighting. Did y'all catch that? It's from Blueprints. Have I seen that? Now the art looks familiar. I don't know if I've seen that though. That was a glitch in the Matrix. Gerby just holds a power that is unknown to us. Gerby's just on a whole other level here. I do really need to get back into Blueprints. It's been so long, and I left things hanging from when I have the moon pendant and the key for something in her ladyship's chamber, and so my Blueprints goal is to figure out what that is and to use that. And it's been almost maybe 2 weeks, maybe no, maybe not longer. AP, you still haven't played that one. It's good. Our ladyship's chai. Oh, and now your well, your NASA badge now got replaced with the Bits leadership badge. As another stream you watched called it. That's funny. Her ladyship's what now? There's a fuel meter? The fuel meter of the ship seems to go down. Where? ZP where? Oh, I see it. That dial? Where it was in the green. We also have temp. There's O2. Yeah. Okay, I see it. Did it start in the green? Yeah, we're gonna get into her ladyship's chai. Jaeger, you'll take the NASA badge. No NASA nerds. No NASA nerds allowed in Outer Wilds. It's already too much space. Just kidding. It was. Maybe that might be a problem. Well, when it runs out, it runs out. It is indeed moving. The question is, will it run out before the sun explodes? Yeah, AP, it's a great game. I think the only thing about it is that it's kind of never ending. I mean, the great thing and the bad thing about the good thing and the bad thing about it is that I think there are moments where you can get out of it what you want out of it, whether that's a long game that you pour hours into figuring everything out. It's going to be so long and it's never ending. But there are also, I think, good moments from what I've heard and a little bit of what I've experienced where you can play it, kind of get what you want out of it, and there are points that feel good to wrap things up and pause at. So, depending on, yeah, what you're looking for. Okay, better be fixed now. Yes, it is, Gerby. It's fixed now. Xylan, we, you know, yeah. I wanted to see, maybe we can make it to another solar system. Maybe we could get far enough away. I don't know how much distance a supernova covers when something explodes, but I just was way too curious. I was way too curious about what would happen if we just spent our whole time, and I guess fuel tank, flying away from the sun. Shuni just showed up. Oh, say hi to Shuni, Borky. I hope y'all have so much fun. You only have the milk badge. What is the milk badge, Sod? What is that? Okay, Progenitor, you're missing a few things in Blueprints too, but you're not sure if you'll ever return to it at this point. You're at a point in puzzles where it's more about everything lining up than clever solving and figuring stuff out. Fun, but got a bit tedious. I could see that, yeah. I mean, kind of, I think anything like it feels like if you have the desire to 100% a game, or if you just kind of want to like do the stuff that feels enjoyable. You never noticed that. Never ran out of fuel. Again, we'll see if we if we run out of fuel? I guess. So probably if we're at the halfway, we might. If we're at the halfway fuel point when I hit about 17-ish minutes, then it's likely that we'll run out of fuel. And I think that is going to line up. So I think we might run out of fuel before the sun explodes. PWJB, you don't think it can? Okay, we'll see, we'll see. You've heard nothing but good things, but also that it requires some heavy dedication to really appreciate it. Yeah, I think so. The ship should keep going on even if it runs out, right? It should. Something that stayed in motion will continue in motion. The air drag will... yes, there's something called air drag, and yes, it does exist in space. You think you can see your house from up here? I'm kind of getting behind. It will in the last direction and speed that it was, at least. Exactly, and that's all we need. But what happens? See... Okay, we are still... Yeah. Do I even need to be using my fuel? It feels like we're... Is there like a max limit, I think? Oh, yeah, because we are... It shows our speed. Meters per second. And so our jets are actually contributing. We are gaining speed more and more. We are going so fast. We are going so fast. Yeah, so once we run out of fuel, we can just coast, but by then it'll have exploded. Now this makes me want to jump out of the spaceship as it's going, but then our body is going the same speed as the spaceship, so we should, in theory, keep up with it as soon as we stop accelerating and as soon as we get out. Borky, you had no idea Shark and Shuni surprised you! Oh wait, was Shuni not planning to be there, or was she just... I thought you... They were going to be around for the week, right? Was it just tonight that they surprised you? Air and space? What is this? Hollywood magic? You didn't 100% it, but you're satisfied. The remaining puzzles you wouldn't have solved in a month of Sundays, so you watch smarter people than yourself doing it. It does also seem... Blueprints does also seem like a really fun game to just kind of like go in and get to watch other people solve, especially some of the harder things. She brought you flowers, mate. That's so cute. That's why that's why the spaceships have wings and are full of Red Bull. Seems like. Maybe if we fly diagonally, we can waste fuel even faster. Why you want to waste fuel? You want to see what happens? If we waste fuel? Does it feel like it's accelerating more? It probably will waste fuel more. The speed of the meteor that exploded over Boston. What's that? Did that happen? Did that happen recently? Mach 125. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Borky, have fun. Say hi to Shuni for me. Enjoy your evening. 1/500th of the way to the speed of light. Will something cool happen when I... No, there's not enough time for me to reach the speed of light, right? Mach 143. Now, did you just look it up? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Can we reach the speed of light? Is something crazy gonna happen? Or something wild gonna happen once we do that? This has got to be the most enthralling Outer Wild stream ever, right? Is the meter even moving? Maybe it's just always in the yellow. Seems like a very Hearthian thing to send you into space with half a tank. No, it is moving, Progenitor. It, ZP, I think, noticed it when it started in the green, but I noticed it when it was between the green and the yellow. The meteor that exploded over Boston like a week ago was like Mach 100. Whoa. That's so cool. I didn't even know a meteor exploded over Boston, but there's probably a reason why you have that NASA badge. 300,000 meters per second? Or was it kilometers per second? I have no idea. In theory, you could continuously accelerate a spacecraft at a comfortable 1G, the same gravity we feel on Earth. The effects of time dilation would allow you to travel anywhere in the observable universe within a single human lifetime. Wild. Wolfsbane with the first message. Hello, hello. To confirm meters per second. Do we think... Wait! The music! We're only at 18 minutes. Why is the music coming on? Well, everyone in Boston except you heard it, apparently. Heard the meteor? Is that what it was? It was a meteor? Numbers. Hold on. Is the music coming on? Because I'm like... I don't... Why is the music on? Wow. What is... Okay, is this like... These lines kind of show how directly... What do those lines show? Kind of my trajectory? Why did the music just pop on like that? If I check my map right now, it'll be bugged. It just exploded. It did just explode. No! Look at that replay. What was the title of the achievement? It said something, it was like, nice try, you tried to escape the solar system. Wait, that was so much fast. Wait, was it faster because of the speed we were going? Because that only took like 20 minutes. That only took like 20 minutes. Was the music coming because of time dilation? Will Goods, I didn't check the map. What would it have shown? I was about to check it. I saw you say that, and I was about to check it, and then I got distracted because the sun exploded. Is the music coming soon because of the time dilation? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Look, if you can see it from here. The meteor was like a 3-foot thing, but at Mach 100 exploded once it hit the atmosphere with this force of like a small nuke. That's wild. I want to look that up now, Gerby. You think people in Providence heard it too? That's wild. If you continuously blast your subwoofers loud enough, the effects of time dilation mean you could annoy anybody in the observable universe within a single human lifetime. Pirate Ninja, hello. It was a nice view through the landing camera. I wonder if I could have seen it, we maybe would have seen some of the other colors through just like the normal thing, but I think that was pretty good. Also, welcome back, Michael Bloom. How's your weekend? How are you doing? If someone wants to look up specifically what the achievement was, but it definitely says something like, nice try, you tried to escape the solar system, something along those lines. You got here at like the 25 stream time, so that's about right. Yeah, that was wild. How fun. Faster because you were never pausing time. Lord Firespeed coming in with the factual information. You don't have to be very far from the solar system to not get engulfed in the blast. We played it on the safe side. So what scientific thing did we learn? This was a test, right? It was worth a shot. Okay, was that the title of the achievement? We learned that scientifically, marble is effed. There's no way to escape from this time loop. There's no way to escape. You could tell me about the length of the loop as thing that you can actually find out in game. I know there are things I've found where it like shows the time from when the probe launched, but I've just never been there at the time of an explosion. So, well, thank you everyone for joining me on that ride. I'm really pleasantly surprised that all of you stuck around and enjoyed it. I'm glad it didn't take the typical 35 minutes that my loops tend to take. And, you know, now we know that this loop thing is beyond just Marble dying. Maybe. Or that's just like, well, probably. There's a reason they would have done it that way. Thanks for the stream today. Hags, everyone. Good night. Good night. That's a rare one, too. Apparently only 5.6 completion. Whoa. Curiosity pays off. Hey, you'd rather be stuck in a time loop with marshmallows than stuck in deep space. Fair. Fair. Okay, so I want to see if I can find the sun station. The high energy lab? Why is this here? I thought that was... Okay. Was further investigated in the high energy lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. That's what I want to find at Ember Twins Equator. The Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twins Equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here. Yeah, because I'm wondering if there's some way to get into the Ash Twin Towers with some of those warp paths, but it warped me to Brittle Hollow. The Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. That's where it warped me to. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. The Black Hole Forge. Before delivering them to Ash Twin. Warp cores. So much information. I guess maybe I'll try to go up to the high energy lab at Ember Twin. And we'll see about that. There's more to explore here. It's nice that they tell you. Where am I? I almost panicked for a second that the sun was, everything was just gone. There we are. Okay. Don't hit the sun though, please. What that? That's the Adder Rock, okay. Ember Twin. And then I might finally get around to doing some Brittle Hollow today. Woo! Around the equator. But I do kind of know how to get into the secret area. Ooh, what is this hole? Let's see. Got my suit on. Don't forget the suit. Don't get stuck. Whee! Oh. Okay. That, Oh! I'm gonna go. No! Am I okay? No! Wait, I should have just flown out. I should have just flown out. I think it's okay. Oh, what is this fun hole I'm trapped in the crevice that all of the sand goes down? This Maudie instant nightmare. What secret area? Who told you about our club? I don't know where the sun would have gone, you know, but I flew far away. More science and so soon. What happens if you trap yourself in a hole while getting a bunch of sand poured on top of you? You guys ever feel like black hole spaghettification would feel really good for your back? Hi, Digital Dave. Welcome back. Not okay. I do feel like that. Okay, so maybe we don't. Maybe we just don't. But I do want... No. Nope. No, I'm stuck! Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. Okay. Well. Good talk. Ugh. Get me out. Can I make it? Keep going up, come on. I need a refuel. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I could have revived in the ship. It's fine. We wasted so much time. I need to get into the high energy lab before everything fills up. How in the world did I make it out of that? Well, second time's the charm. See, that's how it usually looks, I think. Okay. Going back to Ember Twin, but we're not getting distracted by anything in the equator. I think I'm just gonna go straight to the secret door that I know about. I think I'm gonna do that. Which means that I want to do rumor mode. Do I want to do rumor mode? Maybe I do this. View entries. Yeah, I think I want to do the... Because I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't navigate there right now. But the gravity cannon should take me to the secret door that I know about. Did I add a dedicated tissue box in the new streaming setup? Yes. Yes. I learned my lesson. Basically in all of the games that I'm playing. Smart. Yeah. Especially too because I really... No, oh, is that the moon? No, No, Sash Twin. No, stop going that way. Why was I... Did I have autopilot on? I don't think so. I think I was just going way too fast. Oh no 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 no. I'm not gonna get anywhere today. Don't look at me. Nothing happened. I should have roasted another marshmallow. That's why I'm dying so much, is because I'm not roasting the marshmallows. I almost just jumped off. I shouldn't do that. That would have killed me again. Oh, another raid! Welcome! Welcome, Dreamy Nate. How are you doing? Hi, kinda. What were y'all doing? Yeah, I got by sand, and then I got by the sun right there. You all missed my just straight travel out into space to try to run away from the sun. And I got an achievement, but then nothing else really happened. Look who couldn't wait for the sun to explode. Gerby, you want to guess what game's been making me cry? It's on my YouTube side. Let me know if you want any hints. But yeah, it's been making me cry. That one was just practice. Okay. Bastion, Celeste. Oh, I want to play Bastion. But no, not either of those. Not To the Moon, but I want to play more in that series. That did... Yeah, talk about a game that like made me absolutely bawl my eyes out. Talk about a therapy game, To the Moon. My gosh. I was not okay for a good long time. Johnny was concerned after I played that one. Outer Wilds? Oh wait, that's spoilers. I already know that people like the ending is supposedly sad and that people have cried. All amazing games. I haven't played Bastion, but Celeste, yeah, was absolutely stellar. Wait, that game is gonna make you cry a lot more. What game? YouTube game? We're gonna start crying after the 100th time we accidentally flew into the sun. It might happen a lot sooner than that. Wait, I have my... Look at the screen. Where's the gravity cannon? But Nate, what were you getting up to? What were you playing? You literally have a supercut of people crying after finishing the game. I can't wait to watch that then after I'm done. The YouTube game we're not naming for some reason, you guess, because Gerby wanted to try to guess what other game was making me cry. But this too. You made some more progress in Outer Wilds. Nice. Heck yes. Well, I appreciate you again bringing your people over. How long did you end up playing for? Okay, we're in. Should I re-up with oxygen before I get... Oh god, no! Come on, come on. Can we go? Oh no! It's the cacti! Shoot. I forgot all those cacti under here, not the ghost rocks. Okay, so we definitely should re-up on some oxygen first. Does Resident Evil make people cry? I don't know. No, I haven't played Resident Evil. It's funny how fun... It's funny how fun it is to watch other people cry. But actually, on a more serious note, I feel like it's like nice. I don't know, because crying is just such a raw emotion that, at least in ours, like a lot of societies, I feel like is pretty shunned or like frowned upon. And so I do think there is really something so human about like getting to watch people cry over things that like also made us cry and like getting to connect in that vulnerability. So BWJB, are we the same person? Science 3 for 3. Okay. I need to turn on the lights in here, baby. I sang that last time too. High energy lab trailhead. Okay, so it's a trailhead. Where had I do think it would be in here. That's where I went last time. The high energy lab, 400 meters. Is that how far I have to walk? Maybe I play Talos Principle too? No. I feel like you're gonna have a difficult time guessing. But I will refrain from any hints. Unless you ask for them. How did I miss this last time? Obviously, you would just want to follow. Oh, no! Of course it would do that. Science! No! Okay. Do I just need... I need to go in from higher. I need to get up high and then go! Or not. Fudge nuggets. What do I do? What about here? What the heck? Do I have to, like, close this off? Do I have to, like... Is there... Can I get through? Is there another way through? I'm a bit upset. What's down here? Now I'm just gonna get lost. this is the same area. You're right, my HP is probably really low. Which would mean I need to go back to the ship. I'm definitely a crier. It is not very hard for a video game to make me cry. If only the cacti were buried under the sand. So do I just need to wait here? I could go back and refill on oxygen. You love this part. It's so anti-chamber. You have to like wait for the right moment. You wouldn't say fun, but you know shared emotions are a thing our brains like. Yeah. Oh, that actually happened really quick. Well, I just need to try to not get hit with anything that will kill me. That happened very fast. What? 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 Is this like anglerfish stuff? We have to find another path? Dirty hint. Oh my gosh. I missed a turning in the cave. I have to log morph ball. Thank you. No! We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Can I go this way? Nope. Obviously, just follow the light. Wait! No! 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 Ouchie. Held my breath for that top cactus, I know. I do want to try again. I didn't like... There might have still been a way. Nighthawk, thank you. Oh, I still need to hydrate for Borky and Shark. 3 good hydrates. Failing to succeed does not mean failing to progress, anti-chamber. Cause I mean, it kind of felt like there was some dead ends. I think it's just... We do have to try again. I have to try again. Y'all are just along for the ride. You hate Ember Twins so much just for the possibility of getting buried alive. It does... Well... I mean... Well, actually... I do feel like you would get crushed first. Is that any better? Yeah. Would you rather suffocate or just get crushed? Are they going behind the sun now? No, we're good. Give you a hint on the cry game? I can tell you what console it's for. Console. I guess then. I just said that. Or I just, gave that information. And if you want to know which one, I'm getting crushed while being buried alive. I mean, fair. Yeah. You got a point. Steady, steady. Easy, 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 easy. So you have to... You have to... Is there still another way through there? I mean, there was stuff that mentioned, like, the equator. I wanted to see if I could... You know what? Oh well. Whoops. You have to wait for the cacti to get covered in sand, but then you have to be fast. You just have to speed run it. Maybe? I did that a lot better. Okay, it's been on PC for years, yo. No. Are you gonna tell you? So wait. Everyone's being... Detroit Become Human? No. No, it's not Hollow Knight or Silk Song. I do need to play those as well. Progenitor, thank you. I'm glad you're able to catch the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. PS2. At least the version I'm playing is PS2, but it is kind of on Steam. Kind of on Steam. Well, it's like different than the version well, I guess not. It's on Steam. But it's different. Greatest console ever made? PS2? Yes. If I do end up playing the Hollow Knight games... Progenitor, I'm playing... Well... I'm playing Nine Souls. I think I'm on the last battle, and I haven't finished it because it's so hard. Nine Souls was my, it's been my travel game, so anytime I'm flying, I usually play Nine Souls. But I haven't done it on stream or recording or anything, but great game. Very difficult. Hollow Knight doesn't strike you as a crime game unless you count the tears of getting stopped by the same boss over and over again. Yeah. The lore is very sad but obfuscated. I've watched someone play I've watched my ex play most of Hollow Knight. So I'm like very familiar with it, but I actually haven't played it myself. But yeah, it is very obfuscated. I'm playing this game on PS2. It is a PS2 game. It's not a PS1 game. 112% out. Hollow Knight. Going down. Do you want... Is that a crispy potato question? Is that a question you want an actual answer to? But you're getting hot. So we just need to wait for this. I guess it won't take that long. But maybe I should like try to jump over it a little sooner. Maybe. Silent Hill 2 is a PS2 game that's kind of on Steam. Which there are a lot of classic PS2 games that are kind of on Steam. But no, it's not Kingdom Hearts, it's not Silent Hill 2. Gerby, you were... I guess, well... Yeah, you were on the right track. But it might be hard for you to guess if what you said is true about the games you've played. Click on the YouTube link on this page when you want the reveal, yeah? It's not Sly Cooper, but I do really want to play Sly Cooper. I'm kind of leaning towards that for my next YouTube game, but I told the people who became members on my YouTube page, and I'll also probably pitch it to anyone who's a Twitch subscriber too, that they could have a say in what I play next on YouTube. So we'll have to see how people vote, but I do want to play Sly Cooper. I don't know anything about it except I've heard really good things. Yes, it is, Gerby. It is. I've become one of them. Is the first time I've ever played them. Or played one. Ooh, I'm scared. Can I get through it? Maybe I just try to be patient. Dang it. Okay, we're patched. Did I still miss it? This way. Oh, God. We're doing better on time now. Not that way. This way? Right? No, is this where we go? Okay, okay. How did I end up anywhere? I just was way too slow last time. Oh, what? You're kidding? All my oxygen is out. Shh. Because of the patch. Do I need to... Could I make it up through that? I feel like not. Way too tempting. Okay, here we go. Oh, no! Okay. Woo! Oh, we got to oxygen. I didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for it. Try squeezing yourself into the cable hole last time, though. No! Last time I went into a bunch of dead ends. This time I didn't because I knew where some of the dead ends were. Hence, speed improvement. Nice. It is only the cryingest of the FF. You haven't played any unless you count Clair Obscur. Oh wait, that should have been one of the original guesses. That probably should have been, but no, it's not Clair Obscur. And it's not FF7. Wait, PWJV, you didn't play any between 6 and 10? I'm excited for this high energy lab time. It's like Hollow Knight, you just get good. You improve. You improve. Yay, Kirby! You guessed it. Yeah, it's FF10. Okay, between 6 and 10. Wait, did you play 6 then, PWJB? Is it just 7, 8, and 9 that you didn't play? Okay. Ooh, we've got some notable area music again. Are we gonna blow up the sun here? Remove warp core. Oh. Oh. We can set up specific warps. But this is probably still gonna fill up with sand at some point, isn't it? Okay, we've got information. Cool. Okay, where... Oh, this is all just glass. I need to... I think most importantly, I need to see if there's another door. There's all this stuff to read. Ship log updated. Okay, that's good. I can read that later. There are all of the things to read, but... This is glass. This can only be opened from that side. Did I already read this? The store will need to remain closed for some time. We're running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Okay, I can probably read this later. I guess maybe I can navigate here. This might only be able to be opened from the inside. Okay, I'm gonna start down low. We'll read... that was nothing to read. We'll read this first. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow have... or very slight... arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow... Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow. Is this a typo? Very show Nomai arriving very slightly. I just need to cut out some words. Records show Nomai arriving very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I ain't good at reading. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Wait, okay, hold on. PWGB, you missed 7, 8, 9. Oh, Samuel, thank you. Thank you. You played all of the SNES ones. There are Final Fantasy S on SNES? Is that where they like first started to come out on? 6 is afraid of 7 now. Okay, I don't know what y'all talking about. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Yeah. Is that why everything explodes? Is because someone breaks time? An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply could prove sufficient, or should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Let's read this one. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark, but Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. Whoa. Ah! They saw it visibly. Something exit before it entered. There could be clones. What if two versions, one decided to enter and exit, but then one decided at the last minute to not continue entering, and then you'd have two. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Big brain time. We gotta try to think of all of it. I don't think there was a scroll down there. I want to try to read. I'm guessing this, like, activates a warp. Or am I just gonna, like, explode the sun early? No, it powered that on. Oh, so maybe this side absorbs. Maybe this is the side getting energy from the city, and then you reroute it to the warp thing, potentially, is what I'm thinking. So can we prevent the sun from exploding by having it rerouted? Let's go listen to this. Okay, we can read this one first. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. And that's enough time to influence someone to not do it. But then what is, like... I don't know, you'd have to think maybe, like, do you have different branches, or do you only have one? Is the person who exits from the other side only going to ever do that if that one person decides to? It's all a circle. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent A new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Rami. So I believe it's you who's air form. 22 minutes, you say. 22 minutes seems like time is not paused when I'm not holding the translate button. I did kind of figure it wasn't paused, but yeah. 22 minutes, you say? That wouldn't have actually clicked for me had we not done the fly as far as we can into space at the start of this. It is paused once you click translate as long as you hold still, you think. Interesting. We might have to play around with that. Because previously it's usually taken me around like 35 minutes, which we might be getting. I don't know if I restarted my clock actually. I don't think I would have necessarily picked up on that. Yeah, had we not just flown straight out into space. As long as the translator beams ain't moving, you're good. Interesting. So, okay. 20. My brain's gonna melt trying to theory craft here. A 22-minute interval, and we're talking about exiting and entering differently. The sun seems to explode in a certain way, but it could be some form of a warp. We're in. How could that tie into a time loop? If you're entering and exiting at the same time, you need enough energy to create a span like that. Why would that happen? What? This might be too beyond me to theory craft right now. Like with the statues and everything too, but the time loop is every 20. And why did they want a 22-minute interval? Was that something with the orbital probe cannon and like finding the eye of the universe? And did they set something up knowing that they needed 22 minutes to search for something? But if it didn't work, they needed the statues to activate so that they could start over again. And also, but also like the Nomai, they're skeletons. Like they're all it seems extinct. So like, why is this triggering now? Why is this all happening now? And that is why our trip earlier was a good idea. Well, I'm really glad y'all were down for it. And that I did it. I need to read these. Are we getting filled up with sand? Every time that passes by, I'm wondering if this place is filling up with sand. Okay, well, just to be safe, I'll hold the translator. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on Whitehole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? To connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Oh. So we just kind of like specifically found the Brittle Hollow one. But they should all warp to critical areas. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Wait, did I read that? What's this? Oh, there's something down here. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. There's all the things of people disappearing on with the quantum rocks in areas that I haven't even really touched exploring. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Oh, interesting. Why is this woman drowning in babes? Did you get hit with another ad? Okay, Twitch, why are you giving me a freaking ad for freaking Turbo? Wait, do you have Turbo, Gerby, and you were still given an ad? ZP. Silly. Twitch is just roping you in. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Huh. Okay. So I think... Okay, so this just exited out. That stuff I can, like, come back and read at any other time. I want to see... It needs to be between a... We need between a white... I think we need, like, one of these. And what do we have? We have... Oh, these don't actually say what they are. But I think we need one of the white holes in the black holes. Am I gonna have to, like, write down what all of these... Keep track of these? Okay. Okay. That's just a ceiling. So we have stuff set. What did this do? Oh, that opens that. Kirby. Thank you, Kirby. Bev J's must be needing that ad money. Well, I appreciate it, Kirby. And also, I'm sorry for all that. I'm sorry that Twitch sucks. Do I need to, like, is that a different room I need to go in? There's... That leads out there. It was already switched to that other side. I feel like I need to go outside, but I don't really know... what direction to have this on. Welcome back, Sarah. So this is powered... Was it just that I could only insert them when it's this way? Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna try switching that back. What if those might indicate the planet somehow? Oh, the sun is looking... like it's gonna explode. I can read that another time. I can read that another time. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, shoot, I knocked it over. What? The Sunless City. Okay, so that is, it's... Where's my scout? Oh, it's just somewhere else. Okay, so that is where it's absorbing the energy from. Am I going to be able to get back in there? And so you had to redirect it to get the warp cores in, but where do you warp from then? Do I have to do that in the on the Ash Twin? Oh, up here? Would it be? Scoot? What does that mean? Ram and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update: the high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path. Okay. Oh, my scout. You could... What could you warp in a small scale experiment? Mascoot? Oh. I see what y'all are saying. I thought it does say launch scoot. That... But... I want to go to a different planet. But it lets you see it. Wait. Hold on. Too many targets. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Yeah, it is my evening. Backseating is for Slate. Do you think we can duplicate our scout? Well, there are kind of like... It does look like there are like 2 in there. Oh, no. The sand came for us. Too many targets. Which leads one to believe that... Well, unless it's just saying 2. Like, 2 is too many targets. Too many targets was making me think that there's... It means there's... like an infinite number, or a very large number. Would, like... Are there just, like, 2 of marble at all times somehow? Or is it that at the end of the 22 minutes... everything breaks? No, it would be that in the 22 minutes, like, once you enter something, then you have 22 minutes of 2 things existing before it stops. Too many cooks. First time you've heard someone say too many targets. Oh, the backseating is for Slate. Well, that's really cool. I'm gonna have to... I want to go back to see if there's differences in the different warp things. I mean, I think you need a black hole one and a white hole one, but there are some that didn't have anything. But, like, also, what if you had 2 white holes? Could something happen? Where's my ship? The music hasn't come on yet. No, I want you to go into the sun. But it might not be able to, I guess, escape the orbit. My ship is so far away. Is it worth trying to go to Ash Twin? Will this do it? It looks like it's going out there. There we go. You going in? You going in? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, what if I go here? Uh-oh. Nope, we're just gonna hit we're just gonna hit Ash Twin. Okay, maybe I aim it like I don't think that's gonna get it either. I want to shoot the scout into the sun. That's all I want. Ash Twin intercept, yeah. I'm kind of just waiting for the day to end now. That's also gonna be an Ash Twin intercept. The sun is huge. Let's try going. Oh, where am I? Oh, hey, my ship. Can I fly into the sun when it's like this? It looks a lot less hot. Right? Or should I just watch it? No, that's looking hot. That's looking hot. Maybe we just match the velocity and chill and just hold out. Holy ship jump scare. Shoot scout from ship. Great idea. Oh. The scout went bye-bye. Emergency scout recall activated. Whoa, she's getting gaseous. Did they set up the 22-minute interval so that you'd have 22 minutes to fix something? I mean, it did mention something activating in... like an emergency setting. I wonder if there's just something that could identify that the sun is about to explode. And so it activated the masks and statues and also this 20-minute interval type thing. Maybe eventually the scout will work, right? Technically, she's stopping getting gaseous. Fair. Am I getting closer or is she just getting bigger? She's really... Whoa! That was kind of beautiful. Kirby gigantifying again. That's a perfect emote. Oh, that was pretty hot. That was pretty hot. That was wild. It shrunk down. You think that's the closest you've seen anyone be to that? It was very... That was cool. That was cool. Alright, Slate, what you got for me? Oh. So many... Oh, no, we already did this one. Okay, the autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not likely it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot. You'll be fine. The sun is going into supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfels' domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. I do kind of want to go back, or like go and talk to Hornfels and some of the other people. Did you know it's just an endless void outside our solar system? Yeah, I'd stick to exploring our solar system if I were you. As much as I hate to admit it, our ships aren't deep space worthy. Bunch cactus. Oh, you missed the revelation. Oh, about the supernova. Yeah, that happened Thursday, I think. I would have sworn you'd still fallen in right before the explosion. You'd still fallen in right before the explosion. You think I would have gotten in, like fallen into the supernova before it? It's that frog's emote. What? Frog has the best emotes. Is that a streamer? Or is that just that frog? The burn frog. Okay, that's nothing different. Twice you caught me being very confused. And it brought you great joy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. This game is full of confusion. There's also still so much to explore on this planet. I should put my spacesuit on. Okay. No, let's go back up. We'll go into the spaceship. We'll put our spacesuit on, and then we'll go to the observatory. That's a much faster way, I think. Also, I really have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that right now. Because I know Punch Cactus is gonna come in here doing a bunch of stuff. So I'll have y'all like, let's look at something pretty. I'm so bad at, I need a use the restroom redeem. I'm so bad. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm not, but I might. I'll be right back. That was a close one. Yeah, y'all got some chair stream. I almost fell into the sun right before it exploded. Oh, but I didn't. Oh, we were just wasting time here. That's okay. Whatever. I wonder if you get killed by the supernova while you're like next to some of the people here, can you see them freak out? That'd be something interesting to see. Frog Museum doesn't stream much these days, but a wonderful human. In fact, your brother-in-law and friend played this song at your wedding. The Outer Wilds song, which was in the woods amongst redwoods. Oh, that sounds lovely. And a bit of a chaotic gremlin redeems fart party. Wait, I'm gonna have to go see if I can kind of find out more about them. We love hearing that someone's a lovely person and also loves fart parties. Timber Hearth is 10,000% playing at your wedding if you have one. Travelers was also played. Wait, that's so fun. Did they both love look at all the gushing water in the distance. In Punch Cactus, you haven't even redeemed one. Hopefully not 13 billion years later. Got some things to do, so I'll be in and out. Fair, fair. You did just miss the chair stream, Nighthawk. You did. You did. Gerby, you want to play the song that plays at the end of the 22 minutes? Does that mean, yeah, you would just be reminded of everything exploding?
Oh, yeah, you're so cute.
I don't know if y'all can see her.
She's right there a little bit. Oh, pup.
Also, has the stream been lagging? I just realized that I had the background blurred, which sometimes mean the stream lags a little bit. Which I can try. I hope it wouldn't break anything. I can try to turn that off if it feels like there's been a little bit of a video lag. No point in staying for the rest of the stream, then. It does do it slightly. Okay, let me see. Hopefully it doesn't ruin everything for me to try to turn that off. I forgot to do that because I usually have it on when I'm recording. Fingers crossed, everyone. I don't think that broke anything. And now You May Kiss the Bride song plays. You'd just be staring at the sun the whole time. panicked. Okay, hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Okay. So, I want to go back to the ship, put on the spacesuit, go talk to Hornfels. I think. It does help. Okay, nice. That is great. Sorry that I didn't realize that or forgot about that for so long. Up we go. Spacesuit on. Back down we go. Observation deck over here. Bloop. Quantum rock. Can we stand on this one? I guess this one only travels between these 3 areas. Oh, shoot. Oh! No, I don't know if I can stand on it. It's kind of hard to stand on. Oopsies. Oh, well. Okay. I won't try that. We'll go up and talk to Hornfowls. You'd be afraid that the bride would explode at any moment. Or the priest. Well, you'd probably see it coming. Oh, no, they're down by the statue, aren't they? What did some of this say before? We finished construction and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Outer Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Okay, that was, I think, like they tried to look for the eye. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. It did expand. The star has become a red giant. Well, that's like a long-term thing. So it's a red giant right now, right? When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based upon Church's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Yeah, that sucks. But why are we in the loop? I open the eyes. Okay, there's not extra dialogue with Hornfels. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go explore a little bit still. Oopsies. Okay. Down we go. Will anyone say anything new? No, I don't think so. Okay. Whee! Where? Let's maybe read some of this information. And then I think I might explore Brittle Hollow, and then on the new day we can try to go back to the high energy lab and try some of the different warp things. What if it was a 22-minute wedding and it keeps looping? Yours was even less. You had a brief ceremony. It was less than 22 minutes? That's impressive. Okay. Ooh, designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So they should be able to warp. Well, no, they warped to the outside of it. They successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. And Ash Twin was proposed as a location. So Ash Twin has a warp core. Is a warp core. For this 22-minute interval. Is that combined? But the statues, like, absorb your memory and then give it back to your body. Were the statues designed after this 22-minute interval thing? Like, did they intentionally create some sort of loop? You'd arrive before the person had left. So you could keep warping and keep going back 22 minutes. I mean, time travel, essentially. And then if you died, send your memories back to the being that hasn't yet departed? But the thing I'm so curious about is, like, if the Nomai had all this technology, where are they? How did they die? Like, we see their skeletons. So it does feel like they went extinct, but it seems like they have the technology to not do that. Nighthawk, bye. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping in. Sun, not a planet. Okay. Taking notes. There's more to explore at the Ash Twin Towers. And the Sunless City. We have the anglerfish stuff. That seems like more of like a fun side thing, but maybe not. There's also, I mean, the quantum things, like the people who are missing. We have the hanging city. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. And something like triggers the launches the orbital probe cannon at the start of this loop. Or interval. Is it even a loop anymore? Is it just an interval? I have so many questions. Well, maybe Gabro seeded the entire solar system with fake no-mai skeletons as a prank. I think you might be onto something. Okay, I think I want to go to Brittle Hollow. At some point, I should go to Dark Bramble and try to find Feldspar. And that could be fun. And there's also all of the quantum moon. And the Nomai that had gone missing. You can hear the gears turning. They can be pretty loud. They're in there just going. What's that? Oh, is that that's just like a little like satellite that flies around Timberhearth? No, what is that? Is that just going around? Rigid body. Deorbit the Earthian satellite. I got another achievement, y'all. Oops. Okay, let's go to Brittle Hollow. Or should I go to... Should I take the warp? Maybe I'll take the warp. That seems nice. Oh, but the interloper's right there. What is that? That'll rock. The interloper's right there. Maybe we do that. Although it's kind of moving far away. We're getting closer to match speed. Okay, now we're accelerating. You think I'll be able to come up with a solid theory if I get a few more pieces to the puzzle? I think that's what I'm feeling too. It's like, it feels like the pieces are almost there to be able to fit together in some way, but not quite. Which I have to imagine there's some stuff on Brittle Hollow and then maybe Dark Bramble. I don't know, there's just, yeah, that's just kind of like a whole nother side of things that feel like will open up more mystery. Don't fly away from the interloper. Maybe I should have read the logs. I think it said something about the side that faces the sun is the side that... But I wonder if I'd have to call the shuttle down to the place, and like I wonder if there's something in the depths. So yeah, they're saying like the side facing the sun is where they disappeared from, but it doesn't feel like there's like anything here. It's just... I don't know. What do we... Maybe we need to make sure we check out both poles. I love... You can hear it's like, it sounds like ice skating. We need all the pieces. Interloping, always be interloping. Okay, I think this is the pole I haven't... Is that Dark Bramble? Probably, right? Do I... see anything? This is close to where the frozen part is. Yeah, okay. That's frozen ship. At least on the map, it's kind of showing that there's a lot of stuff I haven't checked out. No, is that? That's just the white hole. Is it? It's looking mighty mysterious. Okay, let's go to the South Pole here. And see if there's anything. Is it just all ice? It's pretty. Yep. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Oops, all ice. Do my best Amber Glen move. Hold on. We gotta get to the icy bit. Also, how do I roll again? Woo! Wait, how's it? Isn't there a way to roll? I thought it was like with the right button and stuff. I want to flip over. Flip over. Flip over. Well, maybe it's just a twirl. Uh-oh. Oh, using oxygen as propellant. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know it was oxygen that it was using. Well, stop using it. You can walk and just jump. Can I get back in this ship? This looks a little... 9.6? 9 point... Oh, I tried to say 9.8. Kinda says 9.6. And a 3 from the East German judge. You clipped that last time we used our bars for propelling. Wait, did you? I didn't see that. Should we go to Dark Bramble? It's right there. Let's do it. Am I ready for this first Dark Bramble adventure? It feels kind of scary to open up like a whole other thing of mystery. We still haven't looked at any of Brittle Hollow, essentially. First? Yeah, I haven't been to... You're getting your popcorn. I have not... This is the closest I've ever been to Dark Bramble. Also, popcorn sounds really good right now. I wonder if to get into Giant's Deep's core... if we, need to use one of the Ash Twin towers. Some gas left in the tank. Okay, thank you. Thank you for mentioning. Dark Bramble. Johnny! Sorry if I'm exposing you right now. You're kind, but I'm good. Maybe just some for later? Maybe just some for later? Everyone say hi to Johnny. Johnny is Darth Malks. Oh! Because all of these things are pokey. Oh no! No! How am I supposed to find Feldspar? Should I go into the center? Let's go into the center. We've got some spoopy music. And my ship isn't doing too hot. How big is this core? When are we gonna get to the other side? Hi, Gammon. How are you doing? Welcome in. Make sure you get enough popcorn for the whole class. Wait, this is so much more ominous with how damaged my ship is. What are these lights? Where am I? Wait, we won't go up. Go towards the light. Go in the light. Wait, no, down. Up. Oh no! 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 Wait, what is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh! Oh god! I can lock onto it? The sun's about to explode. What's gonna happen? Eat me! Eat me! So they will kill you. I'm guessing they were attracted to the light of the ship. Oh, what big teeth you have. What big teeth. Oh, there's just a couple of them. Just a couple chompy boys. I was wondering if, like, what if they had black holes inside of them and then we'd warp somewhere once they ate me? This is fine. This is so fine. It's like when you feed the feral cats in your yard. They eat you. Dying is on you, honestly. The sun was gonna get us in that moment anyways. You know? Marble is just a little tired of getting burnt up in a supernova. We prefer more creative means of restarting our loop. Wait, I want to go back there and see if, chasing the lights. I want to go back and see if you can get around them. If you can get around them. I mean, my ship was really... Well, the ship just in general kind of, I think, emits a lot of light. So it makes sense they would be attracted to it. I wonder if I would need to land and then go off somewhere else. Exactly, I chose the more exciting demise. I also still have not tried to go... Okay, well... Whoopsies. Oh, there's Dark Bramble. Should we go back right now? Brittle Hollow's right there. No, let's just do... Let's do one more Dark Bramble run. Let's do one more. That might be the first one you saw who saw the first anglerfish and immediately went, let's do that again. What if we can... We are like space cowfolk. What if we can ride them? What if we can ride them across space? Then we wouldn't need a ship. We would just need the anglerfish. Do I see any smoke? Is feldspar out here? I feel like the surface of all of this seems pretty barren. But there's gotta be more to Dark Bramble than just anglerfish that eat you, right? Right? Look at all those beautiful shiny lights. Are we just going right? They seem kind of close. They seem like really close. But I feel like I had to go in somewhere before. I went into, like, where that red light was. I want to get to a point where I can land my ship. Where I haven't attracted them. I've got 22 minutes to set up a selective breeding and domestication plan for anglerfish. You don't think I'll get that far? Oh, it's just chilling. Okay. Oh, it's coming for me. I think we're in the anglerfish. My scout is in the anglerfish. Not that far, though. Oh, look, the anglerfish is kind of stabbed. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh. Oh, it can eat the ship. I thought we were safe in the ship. I think it was just stuck on the spike. This is great content. Science. We now know that the anglerfish can eat both me and the ship. If I talk to Slate now, is there going to be an option for shoot. And being like, I got eaten by an anglerfish. And Slate's going to be like, well, just don't do that. Like, maybe just don't. Let's see. Nope, no option. Oh, okay. Slate doesn't know about the anglerfish, huh? Well, just don't get eaten. Duh. Exactly. I feel like Feldspar's gotta be on Dark Bramble. I could ask... There's more to explore there. And I could ask... I forget their name in the observation tower, because there's an option to ask about Feldspar. Do I have any... Yeah, Bramble Island. Right, Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. So I think we could find Feldspar on Dark Bramble. We just gotta... Feldspar's probably just in a different anglerfish. Boone! Oh, welcome in! I'm so glad you popped over to Twitch to hang out. Have you played Outer Wilds before? And I'm also very glad to hear that you're loving the FF10 playthrough. It's been... Ooh, we just almost ran into the moon. It has been quite the journey, but one I have absolutely loved. PWJB, have a good night. Thanks for staying up so long to hang out. It was fun having you. Have a nice time playing with the fishies. You know I will. We're going back for thirds. Or I guess more technically the anglerfish are going back for thirds for me and my ship. Yes, I did almost get real cozy with Addlerock. Addlerock jump scare. Oh, we're coming in hot. Oh, no, 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 no. That was on me. Listen, don't text and drive. Okay? two more trips back to the sushi bar. What? I want to make clear that is not normal. Do not text and drive. Learn from my mistakes. You saw that. Just one last hurrah for you to head to bed, PWJB. And exactly. Hey, when we're looping this much, you really got to check in on physics every once in a while. I am gonna accelerate. I am going to not accelerate. I am going to just come in at a very respectable velocity. And I'm gonna try to avoid accelerating too much. This game really teaches you a lot about acceleration and velocity. Out of curiosity, do I have a general sense of how long I'll be live tonight? Maximum 5 hours, but that might be a little long for what I'm feeling. So I would probably guess like maybe another couple of hours, hour and a half, potentially. Unless you try, then what are the physics changes between loops? You never know, exactly, unless you check in. Fly casual. Johnny, there are a lot of moments where I've had to go easy. See, right now, easy, easy, steady. We get in a little easy. Oh no, but now it's going really far away. Easy there, Bessie. I know your dad would be proud. Easy does it. You always think of the Family Guy cut of that moment when you hear fly casual. I don't know what that cut is. I never really watched much of Family Guy. Okay. I just feel like Feldspar would be somewhere in the core, but maybe we should just kind of check out some of these different little islands first. I don't feel like there's much of a... I don't feel like I observe any smokestacks, but I think Feldspar would also be a little more hidden than that. So we'll loop around a little bit. Match velocity, please. I think we just gotta go back in. I'm also a little curious still about what that red light was. I went into the hole with the red light, but... then it just seemed to lead to the anglerfish. But maybe I just got distracted by the anglerfish. What would be... I want to come into a side that's close to the anglerfish. Or the red light. Oh! Oop, it's okay, it's okay. Shh, 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 shh. Oh no! This feels... It's so hard to kind of tell. That light looks really close. Yeah, oh. Okay, that's just... not an anglerfish. That's just... anglerfish babies? Are there just a crap ton of anglerfish here? I think I should be scared again. I am scared again. What is this thing? Does this go up in any way? Should I get out of the spaceship? This whole core is extremely disorienting. Is that just what the anglerfish are in? Like this... this thing? But what even... what even... I'm worried one's just gonna jump out at me. But it also feels like there's stuff swimming around. What's the red? I'm too scared to go in there, but I feel like that's like baby anglerfish. And then maybe the mamas are swimming around. Are they all just nests? But why is this one red? But I had already gone in here and there were anglerfish. See, the red goes away. This is where I went last time, but... Are these baby ones? No way! You're able to! You're able to! It can swim through it! No! They couldn't swim through it last time. I feel like I have to get to the red light. Or am I literally just falling into the anglerfish trap time and time again where I'm like, ooh, pretty light, let's swim towards it. Let's swim towards it and then they eat you. But I want to find feldspar. And I feel like feldspar is probably running the breeding program. Samuel, I'm so glad. Okay, crispy potato. Should I keep checking that out? Should we go back for one more or should we go to Brittle Hollow? Either based on a crispy potato or how people are feeling. Because my other thought is that I could... But what if there's something... Maybe I have to like study the anglerfish on Ember Twin to understand the trick. Yeah, crispy potato is the word for people to answer me honestly if they want. But also people may be out getting their popcorn. Okay, maybe just one more try. Yeah, crispy potato. But also maybe just one more try. Is popcorn the word for let her cook? It could be. Grab your popcorn. Oh, no, 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 again. Did y'all see that defensive driving? Ooh, I think I'm getting better at this. Trust my instinct? Okay, that's a good hint. I didn't listen to my thoughts from last time or with the acceleration versus just velocity, but we're on autopilot now, so the autopilot will take good care of you. I feel like I want to get... Well, I guess I could just see what the gravity like is like in there. It might just be 0. Like, I might be able to... I'm feeling like I want the ship to be... in a spot where I can get out from it, but I don't want to trigger... I need to make sure the headlights are off, that's for sure. Because I don't want to, like... Whoopsies. This feels like maybe not the side I'd want to go in. But maybe we'll be okay. No, okay, that's just like branch. Something like it's a red from a campfire. The entire game. Oh, Sammy, okay, you're Has the autopilot truly never betrayed me any before? I think it maybe has. Like, I was going too fast once and it did. Oh, this is like branched down from here. Did the anglerfish eat all of the nomai? Maybe I could land on here and then go down. How the only progression is learning? Yeah. I feel like it makes it really unique. Okay, maybe let's just try. I kind of think I might... Whoops. Okay, gravity is 0, so I can just float. Flashlight off. Where's the red? I might run out of fuel really fast. Okay, the red's that way. I wish I could take some spare fuel with me. Maybe I can get... Okay, maybe... There's no gravity, so I should be able to... Ah! I should be able to float right outside of... Right outside of the hole. Hopefully. Maybe we'll, like, nestle this spaceship in right here. Right here. Okay. I've never really noticed. Look at these little plants that Marble's got. Spot a tree, walk towards it. Okay. Think we can get in from here. Is the red, like, we want to come in through one of these holes, right? I don't think the red's really necessarily coming in anywhere else. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, do I just have to float in without... Maybe I don't have to... Maybe I have to not use my jetpack. I'm gonna touch one of these, though. Should I use... I feel like... That really got me. I just screamed so loud. I'm sorry on the mic. I'm sorry on the mic. I'm sorry on the mic. Oh my god! I just barely... I feel like I just barely touched the jets and then it... I'm not made for horror games. This isn't a horror game, but you can tell I'm not made for horror games. Okay, but I know what I need to do now. I know what I need to do now. I think I need to come in... I need to come in with enough velocity beforehand to be able to get through. Well, I also just might have touched it. What do you mean this isn't a horror game? I guess for some it is. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Where are you, Dark Bramble? I'm coming for you. I think I need to come in with enough velocity to just float through, but I think I also need to not touch them. But I need to be aimed for the red light. Or for the center of it, maybe. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to redirect, but also... I don't know. This might be a little tricky. Puzzle with horror elements. Yeah, that's how they get you. They're like a certain type of game with horror elements. With horror elements. My heart is still thumping. That really got me. Mystery puzzle game with horror elements. Ah! No! This way? Easy. 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 Are there anglerfish like out in this open area, or is it just once you get into the little bulbs? I feel like I had run into one not being in one of the bulbs, but I might have accidentally just like gone through one. This white light looks like it could be something. But maybe not. Okay, question answered. Question answered. Yep. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay, we can just chill here. And repair that. I'm sorry, you may not be made for horror games, but horror games are made for you. How about puzzle? Horror mystery? Oh no, it was still coming for me. Everyone shh. Don't say a word. I should probably just get back in my ship and fly further out rather than trying to repair a part that I don't actually know where I'm trying to go to repair it. Ah! I hate it! Oh, I needed to repair right there. It's okay, we got this. Oh. Oh, this is the tricky one, isn't it? Run! Oh, I never thought it would feel so good to be just drifting out into space. Right into this very relaxing music. Dark house. Some people just peruse into the same areas. Sometimes it just happens. Ask not what horror games can do to you. Ask what you can do to horror games. You know, that is a good trick, is just to, if you try to scare the horror game back, then I think you're doing pretty good. Oh, there's actually some gravity out here. Perfect. Okay, we got repaired. We got repaired. We're going back in, but to a different side. The fun of Dark Bramble. It's a small town over in the Outer Wilds category with finding people. It's a very small world. It feels like it's a small world for the Blueprints community and the Outer Wilds community, with maybe some overlap. How about Hosolistery? It sounds like a medical operation. What is... See, that looks like a big chunk of ice, but... These lights are so deceiving. That was maybe the one I went in last time, though. I want to see if I can go in closer to where the red is. This feels pretty good. Maybe it always changes. Yeah, I'm also playing Blueprints. We haven't played in a hot minute. I'm gonna be playing on Mondays, although I've just had a bunch of Mondays that I can't stream. You want to come back to this for the DLC time? Okay, so the game you haven't played the DLC. Yeah, I'm really playing like 3, I feel like, heavy hitters and just greatness and stuff going on right now. Because on, we were talking about this earlier, but YouTube side, I'm playing Final Fantasy X as my first Final Fantasy. And then on Twitch, just started Outer Wilds, and I have been playing Blueprints. So it's just like a lot of brain. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy feels like brain stuff because it's a lot of theory. I do a lot of theory crafting. Okay. Nothing but peak around here. It won't, I'm sure it won't always be that way, but there are a lot of really good games that I have yet to play. So we play in them. I'm nervous. How far am I in Blueprints? I'm past the tutorial, but like not really that much farther past the tutorial. I would say. I like haven't opened any safes. I have, I think, all of like the areas, like the unlockable outside areas that show up on your thing open. Okay, should we just straight shot for this? So there's still a lot I need to do. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Don't trigger them. Okay, hold on. I feel like I need to have this lined up perfect. Okay. But maybe would movement alert them too? How do I know? Hold on. I don't know if it's on or off. Hold on. I was lined up well, but I gotta figure out. I should probably also get some fuel. Okay, we're going back up to the ship because I want to make sure my flashlight is not turned on. But where am I? Did I just end up... Is this... This is tripping me out. How did I just, like, end up so far away from my ship? Do the holes in these, like, blast you outside of the entire center? Aim slingshot. Uh-oh. Not super fresh, but not insanely far either. Yeah. Yes. We definitely, like, I feel like I've hit the point where you know, you either kind of, like, decide to just, like, be happy with what you've done and, like, what you've experienced of it, or you decide to, wow, that definitely did warp me, didn't it? Or you decide to kind of, like, commit to diving in a little bit deeper. How's FF10? You've been staying away because you think you'll dislike the storytelling style, but you know you're missing out. Oh my god. There are a lot of great games that I still need to play, but it very quickly became my, like, top favorite game. But I also think it has everything I like. Like, I love the combat, I love the story, I love the themes that it describes, I love the pacing of it, I love how it balances everything. I absolutely love it. Bruv, welcome back in, welcome in. The loops are good. We're exploring Dark Bramble and getting eaten a lot by anglerfish. That feeling never ends with Blueprints. There's so much more than it lets on. I, like, get that sense, and then I also get the sense that I have is not even close to the reality. Wait, I wanted to check. Okay, flashlight off. What at? I think that's just a figment of my imagination. Okay, steady. 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 Okay. Maybe we come in, like, here? I think I'm wasting all of my fuel. Okay. That looks good. Right? Oh, we're drifting a little bit, I think, though. I need to, like... we might hit it, but I think I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, I think we're too close to it. I do not have a lot of speed. But we are going somewhere. Prop 3 stream streak, thank you. Oh, the sounds are awful. Okay, hands off the wheel. I'm not... don't get tempted, just keep floating. Just keep floating, floating, floating. Blueprints is like an onion that you keep peeling the layers off, but it keeps regenerating them faster than you can peel. That's a great way to describe it. Has cool things where there are stopping points if you want. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what... I mean, like, I've reached the first one after the tutorial, but I've heard there are, like, 3 different acts or something like that, so... I see something. I see something. I'm still too scared to touch anything, so we're just gonna keep floating. By the hair on its chinny chin chin. Welcome back, Twitch the Gamer. That felt so close. We went right by it. Really impressive how I'm just feeling out this planet. That tends to be my style. These look like eggs. Are these eggs? That tends to be my style. I get a little curious and then that curiosity just really either leads me straight to death or leads me somewhere cool. This is fine. Don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out. You know how Chris Pratt in Parks and Rec talks about wiping a Sharpie with toilet paper? That's Blueprints. I don't actually... What was that? That looked like seaweed or a centipede. I don't actually remember that, but are these the bramble seeds? I really need to go back and rewatch Parks and Rec, Community, The Office. It's been so long since I've watched some of those. I'm still way too scared to move. I'm keeping hands off. Like, if I moved now and it triggered all of them to come eat me, I would be very upset. So I'm just not. Like, we're getting there. There's no rush. We've got it. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. I don't see feldspar, though. But I do see more pokey stuff. Okay, should I look around? Maybe we're far enough away. My oxygen's getting low. So maybe we gotta hurry up. What are those? We're gonna hit one of them soon. No rush, half oxygen remaining. We hit one. Okay, we're moving around now. I don't know what to do. There's like all of this stuff. Should I just fly out here? That's an angler. Okay. I think it's far enough away. Are we just back where we began? What am I supposed to do with that? Man, you could go for an omelet. But this whole planet is so trippy. I feel like this is not where we were before. Oh, don't hit it, don't hit it. too low on oxygen for this. Do we just need to keep going up? Wait, did I get turned around? Is this back down? Where am I? Oh no. I think we gotta go away from the red light. Up into this darkness. Is this just the ceiling? Did I mess it up? Did we like have it good and then I messed it up? Is this just like part of the core? Just not an entrance? Oh god. "60 seconds. We're gonna suffocate." Oh god. I feel like we were in the spot we were supposed to be, and then I just kind of messed it up. Do I need to like hit into those more? Do I need to come in with the ship and do the same ship drifting strategy? Yeah, so here we're just back in space. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Marble. I'm sorry. I guess we could try to get... I don't think we'll make it. She's close, but I don't think close enough. Oh, yeah, we're going. I probably could have salvaged that. Okay, so... eggs, seeds, something there. I'm wondering, like... if I go in with more speed, can I pop them? Or, like, once I'm there, can I pop them? Can I go in with the ship? But going in with the ship feels like I would hit the monsters. ZP doing the double eyes now. And nothing updated on my ship log, I don't think. Ever seen the beginning of Finding Nemo? Yes, but now I'm struggling to recall. I also want to take a picture. Can I, like... I want to see what Marble looks like without the spacesuit on. But I don't know if I can do that. Because I think I only have the scout when I'm in the spacesuit. Or in the spaceship. Take a picture, please. What if... Hold on. Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. I've got this. Is this... There's the chair. Okay. There's Marble! Look at him! Them. They look so happy! What do we think? Maine! Wow, like Groundhog Day movie? I haven't seen that, but do you mean my deaths? Sarah, you're gonna go lurk. Alright, I'm alert to go live myself, but if anyone starts yapping and getting too loose with the keyboard lips, oh, ping you, and you'll come make a stink about it. I appreciate that, Sarah. It's been good today. I appreciate you looking out, though. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Fish are friends, not food. Have I ever looked around in my spaceship seat? Have I ever looked around in my spaceship seat? I've noticed this, like, master alarm thing before, but I've never, like, done anything with it. And when we were flying out to above and beyond, we noticed that the fuel was changing. It's usually counted as an Easter egg. I love some puzzling. I love some puzzling. Have you all had trouble with spoilers? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, which also, like, I mean... Oh! I knew what I was doing when, or I knew it would come with a territory with, like, streaming this rather than just recording it. I'd, like, tried to see if I could do something with the master alarm button, but... I didn't notice that. Yeah, so I'm kind of, I'm like a bit resolved to that there will be, like, some leading stuff here and there, and that a bit just comes with the territory. And if I did really want to avoid that, then I probably would have saved this for YouTube. Okay. Hey, what's this button do? Press the eject button in the ship. Wait, we gotta do that out in space. Oh! And I wasn't buckled in, so I went flying. I can't fly. There's a free look option. I feel like given the nature of the game, most people are respectful about letting people figure it out. Yeah, at least, like, main story-wise. Can we ask leading questions if we were just trying to lead them into flying into the sun? Yes. No, wait. Now I can't go anywhere. How? I guess I should... Wait, but the rest of my ship, I can't even take my spacesuit off. Okay, I can go walk into, I can go walk into the ghost matter. Oh, oopsies. Thankfully, it's nearly impossible to fly into the sun now. Wait, but I want to try that in space. I know what's gonna happen, but I still kind of want to see it. Okay, so... Where am I going? I think the ghost matter's over here. Crispy potato. Should I keep poking and prodding at Dark Bramble? Or should we do Brittle Hollow? Sorry, Marble. Apologies. I died. Thank you, Gerby. I feel like the wake-up breath is different every time. Is that because we're different versions of Marble every time? So, with Dark Bramble... Yeah, I'm wondering if I, like, might need to come in with more speed. To those things. Let me make sure I'm not gonna fly into the sun. We gotta keep eyes on the sun. Brittle Hollow's a little closer right now. ZP, speed is always good, sure. Oh, not rumor mode. View entries. I haven't gone... Well, hold on. I know I need, it said there's more to discover about the dark bramble seed. So maybe actually I should like, maybe I need to find out more about the seeds. And then there might be more of a clue to what to do on the planet. I might just go back and check out that seed again. Where was it on the planet? Speed? Speed is good. I don't think I even looked at that stuff. There's a lot of stuff on the home planet that I haven't looked at. Oh no! Like, what's this? What if Feldspar's just right here? That was a pretty good landing. Unidentified signal. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Micah, Hornfells. There's not many of the Hearthians. What? You're done being disrespected for your knowledge. I have to spoil the end of the game. Look, LittleRedJam, at the end credits just show up. You're really sorry, you're a monster. Wait, I don't really get it. At the end credits just show up. What if Felspar is just the friends we made along the way? Oh, the joke is that there are credits at the end of the game. Sorry. At the end. I was like streaming together end credits. At the end credits. I was like considering it one word. At the end, credits just show up. Maine, you must have missed the fact that I already got credits to roll. We actually already completed the game. Which is why comments are important. That's the joke.jpg. I'm so sorry, Maine. I was not catching it. I was not catching it. And apologies for disrespecting your knowledge. Charting stars, again, out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish we were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline, and daylight is a grating slog. Okay, have we been to the radio tower? Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, that's kind of funny. I feel like that is, I don't know, just relates to the feeling of each of these loops waiting for the sun to explode. I've turned to Gobro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gobro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gobro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Gobro knows. Oh, that did remind me that I did want to try a death where I just sit by the fire. Maybe we try that now. After we roast the marshmallow, of course. Well, I guess I could go look for the bramble seed first, and then we could die by the campfire. What if I do it at the campfire where I wake up? Is there a chance I'll see 2 of me? You thought it was a monster at the end of this book kind of joke. You didn't catch it either. And that's why commas are important. Okay, here is, I think, the bramble. But it does also make me... I do feel like there has to be something to wanting to wait for the sand to transfer from Ash Twin. Is this the same bramble? I think this is a different bramble. Because I was curious about like the fact that they allow you to doze off by the campfire. No, this is the same one. Does make me feel like there's a reason you would want to do that, and there's a reason they added that. Like, you might get to the point where actually you're purposefully trying to wait closer to the end of the day. Okay. What did you have to say about this? Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? We've never seen one before. Whatever it is, it puts down its roots in a hurry. So there's more to discover, but sometimes that happens and you discover the stuff elsewhere. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant. Oh, yeah, the scout launcher. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone else to fit inside. Anyways, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. Did I not, like, just try that? So that, I mean, this kind of... Yeah, it looks like a hole to anglerfish. How in the world did I not just do this when I was there previously? Trees! Feldspar! Feldspar! It's feldspar! I see a campfire! Duplicate signal? There's a scout in there. And there's a scout there. Is that going to last 22 minutes? Need to get Marl on this seed. That's got to be over on Dark Bramble. The way it's moving, but then there's something in here. If I enter, can I walk through there? They said it was too small, maybe. It's like the maws of some sort of anglerfish that go there, but could that be related to the thing on Ember Twin? No, that looks like Dark Bramble, though. You go down, going down, down, down into the maws of an anglerfish. Oh, wow, you're really going down. If you follow the tendrils, you'll end up there. But I don't think that's necessarily where... They're just like... But they're not even like portals, they like clone. I can't fit. Oh, we gotta get back to... We gotta go back. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. I threw Little Scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? It's gonna be a chore to chop up. No mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I better grab an extra axe or 3, just in case. Hey, man, I fell into a burning ring of fire, and the flames went higher. I mean, kind of. I went down, down, down into a bramble seed. Okay, where's my ship? My ship's far away. That song gets so stuck in your head. I apologize. I always get upset at Johnny when he starts singing songs that are really catchy, because then they get stuck in my head for so long. And then here I am, doing it myself. All right. Back to Dark Bramble we go. Again, I love that when I first started this game, I thought I was gonna commit to exploring like all of Brittle Hollow. And then it's turning out to be the last thing that we explore. Oh, hold on. I should leave the scout there because then I can track it. Oh, steady, steady, steady. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy. I mean NPC Johnny, yeah. Wait, are you haunted by Johnny Cash or something? That was confusing. I can see that. No, NPC Johnny, yeah. Darth Maul's NPC Johnny. I wonder if I can get it, like, to land near Feldspar, presumably, where Feldspar might be. Oh! Watch out! It goes down so far. I mean, this does kind of feel like the massive tendrils. Oh, no. Okay, that's not what I wanted. The massive tendrils I kind of came to. After floating through the eggs. And I am wondering if I can get through on the ship. Land on something, please. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, that works. Alright. Leaving that there. Buckling up. And it burns, burns, burns when we fly into the sun. Which scout? Far away scout, where are you? There you are. Get over here. Engaging autopilot. I hope we can do this. I hope we can do this in just the, without having to retry. Like, I feel like we're gonna have to float through again. kind of feel like we need to be able to do it in this ship, but I'm skeptical about that. I guess maybe you don't have to aim straight for the center. Oh, a little shard. The scout. Follow the scout, not the red. And hope we don't run into an angler. I hear noises. And I feel like once we enter into here, it's probably going to be a whole nother... We're going to, like, portal. Yeah, because this isn't even the anglerfish. These are just all, like... whole other worlds. See, we're going to have to float through things. You have to know, like, what... You have to know what container it's in, basically. Do I try going in the ship? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me, good sirs and ladies and folk and people. I didn't sign up for this. How many feldspars are there? How many of me are there? Let's just keep going for the center one. I don't... You know, I'm just not gonna think too deeply about it. But that's not the... That's not the anglerfish. Are there, like, right ones and wrong ones? Oh, no, you can just go in here. I don't think I can fit in there, though. Is there another side? Is this, like, another... Wait, is that... Oh, is that what I shot out of? And then it... These are, like, the... What? Other portals? I mean, that looks similar to just, like, what I shot the scout into. Is this where I came out of? How many scouts are there? You should all change your names to Feldspar now. My brain hurts. Oh, we found it. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm scared and I'm so excited. Where should I land? I love this planet. Feldspar, I've come to rescue you. His harmonica. Oh, I could have tracked the harmonica. But then the harmonica would have shown up in so many different places, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Wait, no! Is that the sun? No, I'm not ready! And what is that blue light? Okay, hurry, we gotta talk, Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's come in here, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. I made you an astronaut. You haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Dang. I could check? The sun? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Earthian history. I'll say, wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble. So I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish. The biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stuns, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, crash, blam, on impact, my ship starts to make noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Surely enough, I barely get out there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fry ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and landed my emergency treatment there. Was that? ZP. Eject. Red button. Panic. The harmonica. I know, we need to go and listen to the harmonica now with a little bit more time. See, that was a different breath. Start there is more to explore here. Why I said I hope I can get there in time. You internally thought, probably don't. Yeah, that's fair. We were spending a lot of time throwing the scout and stuff. Which direction is... Oh, is it just right here? Oh, nice. So I can kind of just go straight. Oopsies. I'll just wait out here with the ship. Okay, we can be quick this time. The timing in this game can be so cruel. Yeah. They knew what they were doing. I want to tell him I found Feldspar. I guess maybe I could tell... Was it Hercule? I just need to make sure this lands. I guess we could like... Oop! Sorry. Oh. She's still going. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Okay. We got all the time in the universe now to talk to Feldspar. Duplicate signal. I still like... No, I don't think I quite feel ready to think about it. Just... This game is pretty incredible. Like, just such unique features and things related with each planet. Like, we haven't even gone We haven't even gone into Giant's Deep's core yet. Hi, Dean. Welcome back. How you doing? That's what I get. Don't text and drive. How many times do I have to tell y'all? Whoops. No texting and driving. Uh-oh. Don't blow up, please. Don't fly away from me. Shoot. Beep, 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 beep. This is gonna end well. We're fine. It's doing fine. We're just wasting a little bit of time. We have to repair literally everything, I think. Shh, it's okay. It's okay, Patrice. Patrice, it's okay. What else do I need to fix? Baby girl, it's okay. Just tell me where you're hurt. Upper hole. Okay. Where else? You're still beeping at me. You're still beeping at me. What's wrong? Here. Landing gear. Is that it? Beautiful. We got there. They did really put a lot of love into this game. Unlike the love I'm putting into my ship, Patrice. Okay. Oh! Okay, hopefully I don't run into an anglerfish. I would say famous last words, but I don't know how famous that would be. But I am just gonna try to fly steady. And hopefully it's not attracted to me. Hopefully I don't have my headlights on. The noises are just so spoopy. Okay, can I go yet? Let's try it. Okay. Oh, that's usually the sound it makes when it hears me, right? Messed up. Messed up. I might be coming the other way, but let's try going for this one on the right, because that's what I did last time. Okay. It's so cool that they did this through the fog, too. That just the fog gets really dense, so you kind of don't really realize what's happening. Wild. Okay, we gotta, roll. Now we go down. Should I go see what that, bright light is? No, let's talk to Feldspar first. Bright light could be something real bad. I guess I could have landed on the other side. Where's the bright light just coming from that core? Oh. No, we gotta get a good one here. No. I'm sorry, Marble. They're like clicking in the background. No, it's not like that. Messed up. Oh, we'll be in the lights. I'm gonna have to get over to the flashing lights. Okay. Have you been in Dark Bramble all this time? Depends on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess, ever since I crashed my ship into... That is, ever since my daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. You crashed your ship, didn't you? Obviously, yes. No need to be rude. My story goes like this. Okay, we heard that. You got the same cooking skills IRL. Oh, that's funny, Alex. With anything you cook, not just marshmallows? Fish clips you. Okay, well, this next part we'll read this not rushed or panicked. I camped out near where I crashed at first. Found the skeleton later. Great find. Would've been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. I'll say, I can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. These days, I'm used to it. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Dean, Feldspar on day 3, not bad. To be fair, we did stream for almost 6 hours on Thursday, so we've day 3, but what, maybe like 13 hours? 14 hours? Maybe? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you now, it kind of feels like cheating. Well, now I don't want you to tell me. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big, hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk to see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. It's crazy impressive I did this without breadcrumbs. Natural. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will be here, hopefully for a long time. Maybe till the end of the next loop. No, we'll go longer than that. Pull up a marshmallow stick. Let's see. I'll say I found something. Oh yeah, the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show them what's what. So yeah, so if I run into them? Probably best to leave them alone though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Should I run into them? Imagine a pot that's way too small for spaghetti filled with water and not even boiling, and the part of the spaghettis that are looking out of the water catch fire. That's how you make pasta on a good day. Not Feldspar asking the leading questions. Yeah, Feldspar is also backseating. Alex, what do you mean? That sounds like a normal way to make pasta. Dean, you're making spaghetti in your small motel. Going to watch them carefully. Were you able? How's your jet lag doing? Were you able to catch up on your sleep? Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Did that update my log? What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. Then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Well, it makes me think of the book I've been reading. The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. I'll tell him about the seed. That's bad business, hatchling. As Shirt will tell you if you so much as glance in the Dark Bramble's direction. There used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing, and growing, and growing. Until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. What about a supernova? So, I guess Feldspar didn't activate one of the statues. There must be someone else who has one activated. I'm reading is called A Tainted Cup. And it's not really a spoiler of the book because it well, I don't know. You can look it up if you want. But there's just kind of like something similar in it. It's really good though. You never did pasta dinner. You like how crunchy they are? I guess let's try going over there in the ship. So what happens if I... Wait, is that a... Oh, it's a duplicate signal on my ship now. Oh, I don't like that. Is this gonna land where we are? Huh. Okay. Well. No! No! Back! Back! I gotta refill on fuel. Feldspar would for sure be the harmonica player. Okay. Whoopsies. Huh. I love how the skeleton pieces are just floating here. Can we push one? Nope, they're pretty solid. Oh. So saying this is hollow. Oh, goodness. Wait, where? This is inside of it. Oh! That looks like the end, so we should go, I think, this way. Can we go and can we keep going and ship? Until it gets too small? We might be there. Uh-oh. Come on! Let me Luke Skywalker. Let me Luke Skywalker this. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work. We gotta get out. I refueled. Okay, let's hope for the best. Borky, thank you. How's your time going? We'll do a little stretch. We have to keep it paused so that we don't waste time in the loop. Oh, that actually feels really good. I need to stretch out like my shoulders after this. And the good back rocks. Oh, those are some good ones. Hi, pup. You want to say hi? Sit. Just sit. Can y'all see her? There she is. Yeah, that's a good view of her. Catalina. Nice job, Dean. This is Catalina, everyone. She's just a happy doge. She's a happy doge. Hi. She's a queen. There we go. She's like, what you doing? What you doing? She is all smiles. She's a cutie. Yeah, you're a sweetheart. I know everyone says their dog is the best dog ever, but she's the best dog ever. Yeah, she's a big old buddy. She's supposedly... I got her from an animal shelter. And they thought she was... I've never gotten her tested to see what her breeds are, but... They thought, Border Collie German Shepherd mix. Ooh! Big blast. Is this the interloper? Map. No. Look at this. No, we're just on the outside of the planet somewhere. Well, it does only show one of us. That's what I should have checked when I was inside, if the map showed, more. More of me. Whoa. Was Feldspar here? She is very calm. Yeah. No, she's a calm girl. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Jaeger, you miss Cat? Yeah. Just a little bit. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Yeah, wait, how did they get here? Ah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Yeah, that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there. If what's in there tastes any better. Will we get to teleport? To Giant's Deep? Also, Alex, let me read your message. Didn't text much this stream. What? Banana is the name of your cat, but it's always a banker how people react to some stuff. Like, what is it? Well, it's because you put the my in there. And you don't capitalize banana. Are we gonna really hear it? Oh my gosh. I do kind of love the name Banana for a cat, though. I really like it. She's clearly a mix of large sweetie pie and big happy smile pupper. You're right. You're right. I don't need to get her tested. We know what she is. What is this? Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Insulation against electricity. Well, the supernova is not electricity, is it? But the orbital probe cannon is. The supernova, I think, is just blue. It's just maybe such high heat that it's blue. Okay, well, I got some ship updates. Your cat's name is Newton. Oh, I like that. And you also have a dog named Charlie. An English Cocker. Oh. I love that breed. Oop! Huh. Okay, maybe I go back and talk to Feldspar, but I feel like maybe there would be, like, insulation against electricity. I mean, there's got to be a reason why they told me that. But I don't feel like I've run into a lot of electricity. Dean, do your cat and dog get along? Where's the entrance? Is that it? Nope, that's the ceiling. Where is in the stem? Oh, here. Let's try. The dog loves the cat. The cat will tolerate the dog. Oh. Okay, I guess we should probably hurry if I don't want to run out of oxygen. And your dog hates any other cats. Whoa. That's fascinating. Mine's kind of the opposite. My cat, I think, would love to be best friends with my dog, and my dog kind of just tolerates her. They actually, my dog, because my dog, Cat, or Catalina, she is like definitely very protective. Like she doesn't really get along with other dogs. She just loves humans, and she just like wants to protect. So when we first got Star Fox, my cat, she was very like just not having it. She wouldn't like be actively aggressive, but like she did not want our cat to get near us or be around us, and like would just like do little like "Rrr." But then they finally bonded when we had to do like a road trip move, and they were just forced to both be in the same car together, and it was like a godsend how miraculous it was that Catalina still like only really tolerates Star Fox, but she'll like let her like sniff her face and things like that, and that would never even been somewhat of a possibility before. Your cat would die if he knew more dogs existed. I'm guessing not. Oh, there's the music. Shoot. Okay, wait. Maybe we just go into the jellyfish then. Maybe we just try to go into the jellyfish. Can we make it? Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, my cat's name is Star Fox. We wanted something that had an animal name in it still. And then also like games. So, and she's a tortoiseshell, so it's kind of perfect. She's got like the black and white, which like feels like a starry sky, and then she's got the brown, which is like a fox. I really don't think this is gonna do anything, but I gotta just test. I gotta test it. If I'm here, I gotta test it. Okay. What do we think? I mean, this feels kind of like a good wrapping point a little bit. We could do like another loop potentially to go check out Brittle Hollow. But this actually kind of feels like a nice wrapping point because of, I don't know, it just feels like a little bit more of a dead end instead of like being knee deep in some new information and then exploding. The only potential thing would be like ramming the spaceship into the anglerfish eggs, but I think that might just be more of like a side achievement thing. Can we get an award for dying in a jellyfish? Is that a possibility? Plot twist, your cat is as dumb as a teapot. Newton theorized gravity. You found it fun to have a cat named to that. You're barely staying awake. Time for you to sleep. Perfect. Well, I do think, especially for a little bonus off-schedule stream, keeping it kind of right around that 4-hour mark feels good for me. Especially since last time I went way over than I should have. Because I think we found Feldspar, and we I think like mostly kind of figured out the stuff going on with Dark Bramble, which feels great. I will go in and read the ship logs that it updated because I like getting that information. But otherwise, I think that's a good wrapping point. I imagine it's kind of rare to have a loop where you feel kind of okay logging off for the day and you're not hungry for more. That feels pretty good. Do we get okay, nothing about Feldspar. I wonder if I could talk to, maybe let's try talking to what's their name in that observatory. Also, yes, good night, Gerby, if you're logging off now. I'll read this space log. Talk to, is it Hal? And then we'll kind of end it there. And what'd you say, Alex? You had a dog like 3 years ago. His name is Pizza. Her and Banana actually get along well. But only if you don't look But in front of you, they act like not getting along. That's so funny. Pizza drinks Banana's water. Banana eats Pizza's food out of her feeding pot. That's funny. So when you're looking at them, they're like, we hate each other. But then otherwise, like, they're like, no, we get along. We like each other. Okay, let's see. Oh, what more on the dark bramble seed? I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger than on the inside. Feldspar is alive. They crashed the ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Yeah, so they do use the they-them pronouns for all of them. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. I love these rumors. It's just like Feldspar notes. Yeah, Southern Observatory, ocean current discovery. They constructed a model of giant steep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. So that's, yeah. I think we want to get to the Southern Observatory to learn more about the current and whatnot. I kind of don't think it'll be any different dialogue. Because it just doesn't really seem like they're doing much of that kind of thing. But we're not too far away, so. You found them cuddling 1 or 2 times, but as soon as they realized you saw them, in an instant they jumped up and barked or banana punched Pizza. Great actors. That's so funny. Also, what was kind of like this thing? Oh, the moon. Oh, the moon. Hornfells. That was his name. Oh, yeah. Okay, I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar? And they're in Dark Bramble? Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Was there something you needed? No thanks, I'm good. I wonder if Feldspar would actually be returned by the end of the day, but there's no way. No, there's no way. There's no way they could find him. I feel like I just sent. If Gossin went, I feel like I just gave him a death sentence. You can only now imagine calling the pet outside, "Pizza! Pizza!" You'd have like neighbors come running. We heard you yelling pizza. Was that an open invitation? Dean, yours are sometimes cuddling together when you see them sleeping together. They watch you like, what? What, you want our picture? You guess they need their privacy. That's funny. When the baby is sleeping, the cat will make the dog mad so that they run and bark to make a mess. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, thank goodness the baby's a heavy sleeper. Do they seem to do that only when the baby is sleeping? Cats are way too smart. They know. They know what they're doing. They absolutely know. Oops. Oh. Okay. One last little thing we can try before logging off is I want to try getting stuck behind here. I want to try just like sleeping by the fire. Whoops, no. Why? I want to see what happens if I just like sleep until the day ends. Or until the supernova happens. Is this 2 times speed? It'll take like 10 minutes. Is there like a moment I could wake up with? I'm just wondering about this whole like double thing. I'm curious. They do. Your cat is a European. He's a real bastard anyway. They know. I bet, yeah. Cat owns you. Sorry. Hey, pub. Jaeger, if you're still here, we have another Catalina appearance, kind of.
Here.
Just barely. Fun fact, on the game, the sleep time moves faster depending on your CPU power. Wait, really? Oh, maybe my CPU power isn't that good.
Did you say hi?
Yeah. Is it like, please don't pick me up. Please don't pick me up. Yeah, she's got a good smile. She's so happy whenever she's getting pet.
Oh, that was a good yawn. That was a good yawn. You should say happy girl, huh?
Oh, down she goes. I can't pet you if you're down there. I can only pet you if you're sitting up. It just... Oh, so it force wakes you up, and then you can't doze off anymore. It makes you wake up. Oh yeah. Hey, Feldspar. So it just makes you wake up and go through it. Brutal. Sarah! You took a peek and saw a doggo, yeah. That's funny. Does she give big hug? She does really like to cuddle. She's a good cuddler. She's not really much of a hugger. Have we been back to Zigabro in a while? No, we haven't done that. Yeah, that's a good call, Lord Firespeed. Dang it, that is something to do. Should I do that now? No, it's late. We should wrap up. I'll note that down to do. That'll be on my to-do list for next time. I'll just watch Slate as we die. Which I do want to go back to Giant's Deep and kind of see about figuring out going into the core, so I think that'll be good as well, because we've kind of figured out a lot of information since we spoke to Gabro last time. It's late. I'm sorry, you're not gonna remember. I can't believe when this happened the first time when I was still on this planet and I had absolutely no idea. I was like, why did I just randomly die here? Curious. Lord Fire. What's this replay gonna be? Just me asleep the whole time. It was like just black screen. Funny. What is that, Lord Fire? Honk show sleeping at the job, I know. Hey, Marble's been working hard. Marble, like, hasn't... You think... They probably wake up, or like, at the start of each loop, do you think... I guess they would be more mentally exhausted, but they would probably be restarting feeling physically rejuvenated. Like, I wonder how the exhaustion would build loop after loop. But also dying that many times has really gotta take its toll. I mean, we got, like, crushed by sand, we got consumed by anglerfish, we flew into the sun's supernovaed us a bunch of times, we, like, suffocated in space, we died by the campfire, like, after the time loop started. We've drowned, I think. Maybe not since the time loop started. We could maybe do that one again. After a few loops, you'd also take a few nap loops. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we will get wrapped up there. Fun exploring of Dark Bramble today. And then A little drowning as a tree. I mean, we could go do that. We could go jump into the geyser. So we... I like how it still shows you how to jump after you've gone through all of this. And we could practice flying this little thing. Well, we already tried flying it out into space. I wonder if we could, like, land it on the moon and then go and find it later. That'd be kind of fun. We covered Dark Bramble. Oh, wait. No, I need to get up here. Go there from, I think... No, over here, over here. We also got into the high energy lab with, like, the warp and the whole 22-minute thing. We learned we can't just fly so far away that... Is there stuff down there? Like, stuff to read? Wait. Should I go in my spacesuit? See, I feel like the breath is different every time. That one felt more gaspy. I wonder if it changes based on the method in which you die. Because that felt a lot more reminiscent of drowning. I'm feeling the one more loop vibes. Just, you know, just in the, like, the easy things. The easy things to go check out. Just the easy things. No, I don't want the geyser. There's definitely a bunch of stuff down here. When you die out of oxygen, oh, you get the gaspy wake up. What? Is there anything to read? Can I, like, break this open? Huh. Gosh dang it, I love this game. This is pretty dang cool. But I think it doesn't look like I can... It doesn't seem like I... This is very forceful. I can't go through there. But maybe there's, like... Maybe that leads to something else? Is this just kind of like a fun little treat? Or, huh. Current going the other way, but it must come from somewhere. Exactly! Which there are, like... I feel like there are, like, the like other geyser things on this planet. Gosh dang it. There's those. There are also some geysers in other parts of the planet. It's fine. It's fine. Just like a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay? Oh, this is... This... Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. I thought those geysers were like... What the heck? Did I not catch that right? I thought that the that other slot was like the other potential geyser holes in. Well, I guess I want to go out this one. Interesting. Talking about quitting without wanting more. I know. Like, we're at a good stopping. I blame Lord Firespeed. You tempted me with the water death. Because you're so deep in the planet, they're really close together. I can logic okay sometimes. Just maybe not in that moment. Sorry. Sorry, Marble. I guess this is the surfing on Geyser's Loop. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Where were the other geysers? This is some stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that what? That looks like a dead end. But we got lots of stuff over here. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, this just felt like I got battered around. Oh, the current. Oh! Well, that was the current, and it just kind of like took you for a loop. So is it that like I want to try to find kind of the starting one? Should I keep riding it? Whoopsies. Maybe I should heal up. You had a surfing on Geyser's Loop? Oh, Geysers with an S. Maybe I... Okay, maybe we take it for a ride. There might still be like a more precise entrance somewhere, but... Okay, take it back down. Take it back down. Huh. I wonder if there's... Yeah, there's gotta still be more of like an entrance, right? Woo! Oh. Huh. Okay. Is there something over here? Is this just... I guess that looks kind of just like a dead end. Huh. Less of a loop, more like a spiral of death. Is this also... Oh, that... Is that where it came from? But what's this? Okay, this is another... Ooh! At the very least, this is a new chamber. Yes! After closer observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Colia says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Oh, were they watching the early form of Herthians? When they were aquatic? They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Melore once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Link, first message, welcome. I love these smiley faces. Look at them, the early Herthians! Right? They're like little tadpoles! And the Nomai with the mask. Oh! So many of you, look at that! Okay, so we gotta get back to the ship and, Read the logs. Oh, here we go. Oh. And this is where... Is this where I'd gone in for the mining site, I think? I think so. I think this is where I've been. I feel like I'd landed here. Ouchie. Oh. Yeah, okay. So I had been in there. I haven't noticed this little path, though. Have I? Does this go to the quantum rock? Something else? A giant waterfall? Oh. Okay, maybe actually I had walked through here before. Huh. Well, my ship's kind of far away. Maybe a little bit. I want to go read the log, though. Anything fun in here? Aryan, sorry, I broke both legs. I'm gonna run a bit slower. Are you talking about like the tadpole? What? Nothing is too far away when you have a jetpack. That is true. But I did just jump all the way down here. Just little by little. Uh-oh. Alright. Wow, so the Nomai were around when we were just little things. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. And then up this way. Oh! No! Don't land in the ghost matter. Please. Okay. Where is that ship? On the other... I think it's on the other side of the planet, essentially. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's quite the ghost matter deposit. How many Earthians must have died there? Or Nomai. Kind of feels like maybe that's the Nomai. Look at that parking job. Ouch. I maybe should be a little careful with my remaining HP. Easy. Easy. Alright. We'll heal up. What do we get? They added to something I already had? Didn't it? Is that? Oh, let's do the, this. View entries. There's some nice meds, I know, right? There's a new entry added to... I'm miles off of critical HP. Okay, that's good to know. New entry added to the mining site. Nomai mines. Yeah. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. I mean, like... That is the Earthians, right? Do I need to go back into the mine to find more? Okay. That's what I was thinking. That's so cute. What a fun little thing for them to throw in the game. I love that. I love it. Thank you, Lord Fire Speed. Christmas, you've been lurking for a while. Is it normal for chat to be playing the I'm Not Touching You game with spoilers less backseating on this channel? You don't want to be rude. I don't really know what you mean by that. My, like, safe word for help in spoilers, or, I mean, I guess, like, not really spoilers, but, like, help on things is crispy potato. I do, like, acknowledge and recognize that to, like, keeping up with chat, reading chat, and, like, playing this game live and not just recording it, there's, like, an extent to, like, some leading questions and, like, things like that that'll happen, so, like, that is pretty okay, but If I'm asking any questions, unless I say crispy potato, well, yeah. Usually if I say crispy potato, that's the word. I think here, like, some of this just, like, side fun stuff, like getting confirmation on that being the Herthians, totally fine. So, thank you for clarifying. Normally people have to be led very specifically to go to the mining site and jump down the crater. So you jumped at the opportunity to give a vague hint if they want that ship log entry. Yes, assume rhetorical until proven otherwise. I do. I mean, like, with kind of like finding that little fun bit, like, part of playing it on the stream side, I am pretty okay. Like, I love discovering and seeing all of the things. So, like, if I'm close to something and there is like a very subtle lead, like, I think Lord Firespeed just mentioned, like, drowning by water or like the current and things like that, I am pretty okay with that, because it makes me happier to discover and see the fun thing rather than, like, not and potentially miss it. And, like, granted, I might come back and see it later, but I think if it's like a small, just like fun Easter egg thing, that is totally fine. If it's more of a bigger story thing that I would most likely come across later, then that would be where I would more prefer to kind of come across it on my own when I, like, get to that moment. There's no other hint to that site's existent. Yeah. And so something like that, like looking, like going to look at the picture so you get the ship log, like, I am totally fine with that. Dean, okay, that's perfect. Yeah, go to bed. This is it. We're wrapping up now. So many things in this game, even if you get close, we should stay quiet because there are other hints you will see and they will cause you to come back. Yeah, and I think it's like if you are in the case where you're pretty confident that there's, like, no other hint to it, and, like, that would be, like, it would be highly unlikely, like, really maybe potentially impossible for me to come across it again. Like, I would love to see the thing, but it does feel like most of the main story points in this game, there are multiple threads that will lead you back to a place. And I think, like, I haven't felt any issues with, like, how people have been so far. So I think y'all are doing great. But I do always appreciate the question, or, like, the clarifications and asking. I'm also, like, just usually pretty, like, I think, like, getting an ending spoiled on a game and things like that, and there's, like, the lore I love to, like, try to theory craft and piece together and stuff, but yeah, a lot of just, like, the fun little side things I'm pretty okay with getting help on. And I think that's too, like, streaming a game. Like, I love gaming with other people and getting to, like, share the experience with other people. So while it is a personal journey for me, that's also why I have the split between Twitch and YouTube, where I am, like, ready for the Twitch side to be potentially a more, like, community experience. Like, if I were, like, sitting down and playing with a friend who had played it before and, like, they might hint at something. You got a fairly encyclopedic knowledge of the game. Oh, and have the opinion that the game will lead you to literally everything, but chat was popping off. So you wanted to check the vibe before participating. Got it. No, you're good. I appreciate you asking. I don't know the game sound. No, Alex, no worries here. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, a fairly encyclopedic knowledge. Like, I would get so much, and we're just wrapping up, so I think this is, like, a good time to talk about this, because this will be our last loop, and then I'll quit it. I mean, I could just quit out now. Well, no. We'll let the day end. I don't know actually how the save works in this game. I'm guessing you have to wait for the day to end, right, for it to save all of it. But yeah, something like that I think was a perfect example of something I'm totally okay with, like, getting hinted at and pointed in the right direction. And I definitely much more prefer, like kind of like some subtle hinting, like, oh, like, where does that current come from, or like that current must come from somewhere, rather just than an outright, like, you should do this, or like, you should do that. And I think the picture was fine because it was, like, right there and I could see it and could potentially miss the ship log, but I would definitely love to make sure that I see all the fun things over, like, being concerned about me doing it on my own. Like, I enjoy kind of it being like a community thing. What have I pieced together of the lore so far? Dean, you're supposed to be going to bed. I don't really know. I mean, there's so many of the pieces, and I don't quite know if I like know how to fit them together entirely yet. The thing I'm most curious about is like what triggered the orbital probe to go off in this moment. I know there's something about there being like a fail safe and it notifying the Nomai if something were to fail to like let them fix it. And I'm curious if that triggered the time loop in some way that like is causing this. Because the Nomai definitely seem gone, but it seems like their technology was left in place, maybe in a way that like now since the sun is exploding, it's triggering the things. I know the statues keep the memory and then they're the masks that revert it. I know there's like 3, I'm pretty sure there's 3 activated masks in the Ash Twin planet, and one of them is mine. If this is how it works, one of them is mine, one of them is Gobro's, and the third one I thought was maybe going to be Feldspar's, but now I don't think it is. So I'm like curious what that is. There's the quantum stuff. That's what I still need to explore Brittle Hollow, because I haven't really pieced together a lot on the like quantum moon or the quantum rocks. Although I did realize that you could like stand on a rock and then not observe it and it will teleport you somewhere. And there's the people who have disappeared that I still need to look at. But I think that feels more maybe like side stuff. I'm not really sure. Yeah, and then we have this 22-minute loop thing. I don't know if you were there for that, Dean, but we pieced together, or I pieced together the like the 22-minute difference between entering and leaving something seems to be linked to the 22-minute loop that we're stuck in. I know so much stuff already. I know I'm just like rattling it off. I feel like I love like the information and the theory crafting. So once I started getting some leads, I was like, claws in, like we are getting all of this information. And I had gotten curious about the orbital probe cannon because it launches every time we wake up. So I wanted to go up there and check it out. So yeah, a lot of stuff. And it's like it's just all the different pieces, and I feel like I need the glue to kind of like fit them together, which is maybe what I haven't really gotten to yet. Dean could be in bed and listening. You're right. Just falling to sleep at my rattling off of information. You wait till the end of the loop. Oh, okay. That is absolutely a question. Stepper, have you realized the Soylent Green is people yet? So every time you drink that Soylent Green, you're just drinking alien people. Also, hi, Stepper. I will love the game's lore. You can feel it in the energy I put into explaining all the discoveries so far. Yeah, it's so yeah. I love like the science-ness of it, and it's like it's right on the edge of what you're trying to wrap your head around of what could be possible, and like this duplication, like potentially this idea of things being able to be duplicated in a way in the, I don't know, it's very, yeah, I like thinking about it. Next you're gonna tell me that Rosebud was the sled. Y'all are funny. That's the music starting. Okay. Well, we went through an entire time loop. Okay, what if we try, oh wait, can I eject? Well, no, hold on. Is there free look? Yeah, okay. Oh, can I do the alarm from here? No. Okay, let's eject while I'm still strapped in. Oh! Ouch. I just blasted back to the planet. Wow. Oh, it's getting so bright. The eject button is your other favorite thing about the game. It's so fun. And who was it? That was kind of another little thing that someone hinted at. I don't know if you're in here already, Kersmush, but someone was like, "Have you looked around the seat of your ship yet?" And that's like another, like, that's just, the eject is just such a fun thing that made me happy. Ah, look at it. It's just so beautiful. I love how everything gets so dark. Great, we did one more run. Worth a couple loops looking at all the ship's details. That is kind of I think that's something I've neglected a bit at this point, which I probably would have done if I was like just recording it. Is like taking a moment to take in everything in the ship. I noticed like the little plants and the sign talking about getting close to the trees. But we can do that next time. We'll get wrapped up. Jaeger, you cannot be vertical any longer. Gotta go be horizontal. We are, yep. We're ending. Yep. Perfect. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hags, Jaeger. I appreciate all of you being here. You gonna take Cat on a walk? Okay. Do you want to wait for me? I'm just wrapping up. Okay, that'd be great. Perfect timing. Johnny's about to take Cat on a walk, so I will go get outside for the day and a little bit. Yeah, thanks for the little impromptu Saturday stream. I'm really glad that so many of you showed up. I was a little nervous. I like never stream on Saturdays. So I appreciate it. Oh, Geekin, you're still here. Yeah, it was great to do you like prefer going by the whole username, Kersmush, Kers, Mush, Smush? But it was great to meet you too. I'm glad you hopefully had a good time. And then, yeah, so I will be out of town Monday and Tuesday, so we will be back on Thursday for more Outer Wilds, and then after that, hopefully we should have a Monday stream. I'm also then traveling the week after that, so I think just all summer long, probably my schedule is going to be a bit up in the air, but you can either hop into the Discord if you want more frequent updates, or I also am trying out having a Google Calendar with my stream dates. That way I can hopefully like adjust the time more real time, since with work sometimes the times adjust, and then I can also like put in when I'm going to be out of town or things like that, and I can also put like what games I'm planning to play on certain days. I feel like the Twitch system is not really great for that, so if you want to keep up with it, you can do that, and also Google Calendar will automatically adjust it to your time zone, so I'm hoping that'll be good. Thursday you'll be back in CET. Oh no. So okay, well, so Tuesdays alternate morning and evening. I also might consider just making them morning streams so that we have one morning stream for Outer Wilds and one evening stream, and then Blueprints is a morning stream on Mondays. So I'll kind of consider that. Smush is what most people default to, but you'll answer to just about everything. Okay, great. I love Smush then. That's a wonderful name. So yeah, if any of you are interested in kind of keeping up with the details on stream schedule, there's the GCal. Otherwise, Discord is another good place. Okay, cool. Thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend and get good sleep. And yeah, hopefully I will see you all on Thursday again. Dean, enjoy the rest of your business trip. Good night, Jaeger. You're probably already out here. ZP, Dean, Geekin, Smush, anyone else who might still be lurking. I think there are a few of you who might still be in here. So thanks for lurking and hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. And yeah, enjoy your weekend. See y'all Thursday. Bye, everyone.